It's happening now. Put this off long enough.
You guys can't hear my game in the background, can you?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. No.
No.
Sounds
The
fine
unison. Oh, that's it. Jesus. Hello.
to me. I think you are fine.
Okay.
You're Soggy though.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
can
am
hear
so sorry. I am Mama.
Let's
Ricky. Oh, I'm dead.
who are we
Oh,
missing?
yep,
Oh wait,
there you go.
I almost forgot that chest. Oh my
Well,
god.
But honestly, yeah, super.
I almost forgot this chest. That would have been
Where's
very
Rattling?
brave.
Surprisingly, on here either, actually.
I
Let me go quickly poop
medium.
him.
Oh, maybe I should heal myself a little. That would help.
It would have always got to heal.
Where's my... Let me get some plums.
Oh,
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna poop cookies as well for good measure, because I know they both have something in here
I
too.
already moved him.
a boop.
Yeah.
I DM.
I am speed.
Is Rena joining us today? Question mark?
I don't know.
Hi. Sorry.
Hi.
I was really distracted with my Spotify playlist. I've been adding so much to it.
Hey,
It's at
hey.
14 fucking
Hello.
hours.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
I guess
Hello,
while we're getting everybody
everyone.
together, it's a good time for me to like just make sure like we're all in the right spots. And
Your rat ass in here.
And I'm so sorry.
So sorry.
I'm gonna be real.
I cannot
genuinely
dream. I cannot
forgot.
sleep tonight.
Like,
I need somebody at always.
please, for the love of God.
why are you? Why are you? 2 minutes. It's been 2 minutes.
No, but it's
guys,
so real.
please.
Yeah,
It's been 2 minutes.
Crap.
Let's see.
Why?
So missing Rena and well, Suba's gonna be late regardless.
Yeah. I just want to know if Rena is joining us, or if she's rain check today.
Usually she
It's
does. She
hard
mentions
to
she brings it up at least.
Yeah.
Oh, I just
usually.
realized Skelly's still muted from Repo History. Hi, Skelly.
Oh no!
My God.
What?
Damn.
Let me hear your beautiful
Wow,
voice.
rude!
Wait, what?
I
You
had
like
him
you
muted still
deafened
from
him?
Repo yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh!
Damn.
I just saw that. I just looked at Discord like, oh shit, wait.
How dare.
Wait, did I get that refreshing jam? Where the
Speaking
hell
of,
is the jam?
I made a ton of freaking clips from yesterday's stream.
I
Oh,
saw
nice.
that.
Oh yeah, no, I saw.
I made way too
Oh,
many
there's
of
Skelly's
them.
voice.
I made way too many of them.
Serenade a Skelly.
What is this fungus looking ass?
Sorry, gotta leave.
What? No!
Can't believe
Also-
Kim called me a funger ass.
No, not you, the enemy. The enemy I'm fighting right now. This looks like a funger ass.
By the way, I want to
Fun
point
graph.
out that the
Funger
audio
ass
on
antagonist.
the audio for the game, like I actually opened it up just to kind of do the quick audio check because I know the games like usually are louder than our voices typically. I want to point
Yeah.
out it's a 10%. It's a 1 on both
Irina.
points.
Irina.
Oh my God. The voice volume. That's it. No.
I forget. Do they actually?
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Hi, Rena.
Hi.
Good to have you, Rina.
How you doing?
I forget. Do we keep this on or not?
Okay.
Because I know like I don't
No,
think the game
keep
has
Okay.
like keeping it at 0.
0.
Excuse me.
Should be fine.
I mean, you want to keep it.
Yeah,
One the first time around, sure.
it's fine. Should be fine regardless.
It's not gonna be fine.
It'll be fine!
Everything's fine.
It's ruined. You blew it.
It's like the third time I've had to like I've had
music's
to
really
start this
pretty.
game up fresh because
Yeah.
I like the background
granted, it's
chorus,
been a
it's
moment
so
since I
cool.
last played it. All right,
Damn.
how are we feeling? We all ready to jump into this new little spooky adventure time?
I'm never ready.
Sure. As
I
I'm
leveled up.
eating fruit while watching this go down.
What kind of fruit you? What
As
kind of
you
fruit you
should.
eating?
I have a mix of blueberries and strawberries and grapes in here.
Ooh.
What kind of grapes?
The green ones, the seedless ones.
Ooh, that's
Ooh.
Good. The right answer.
oh my God.
Hey,
Wow.
I like
Yeah.
green
Those are
grapes,
all good.
okay?
No, green grapes are great.
Yeah, they're good.
I do
Anyway.
want to get. I
Oh,
want
gosh.
to try getting
Olives.
muscat, but those are hard to find.
Yeah.
They're expensive. Also, you gotta peel them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not prejudiced against the color of grapes, just the ones that have seeds. How dare they?
How very dare.
Yeah.
Alright, let's dive right in, shall we?
Yes!
Yep.
Start the game.
Start
Get
the
this show on the
game.
road.
Uh,
Oh god, not square!
No! Anything but square!
Ah, here you are. Welcome,
Squeenix.
welcome. My favorite channel. I've been eagerly
Shadows.
awaiting your arrival.
I'm scared.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the storyteller.
Go home.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Okay, fine, I'll leave. He just like slides away to the right.
Or
Exit
more
stage
like-
right.
Or more like, I
Exit.
don't believe you.
Exit stage right. I shall be your guide going forward. Now then, before we begin our story, there are several things I must bring to your attention. Oi! Oi! No sleeping on this. This is very important. Pay attention to that. There will be a quiz later.
Sorry.
First, this game uses autosave. The game will automatically save at regular intervals, so you may stop playing at any time. Saving is a very important element in games. It's the only way to keep your memories in place. If you do not wish to rely on autosave alone, you can also save manually via the menu. Next, look at this icon right there. I'm not looking at it exactly, but just that I am. Look at the upper right corner of the screen. This is the menu button.
The
The
sandwich?
menu button.
From here, you can check the text log, view useful files, and switch auto mode on and off. You can also adjust the brightness, volume, other settings. I can even make you a sandwich with this if you want. For instance,
Make me a sandwich.
if there's a voice you prefer not to hear, you can mute it by setting the voice volume to 0. We already did that anyway. Oh, I see you already had that done anyway. Never mind. I suggest you check the brightness, controls, and other settings now before going on. Now
Ah.
files updated. How to
How about
play?
no.
Oh, I should probably unplug
Why
the
you're not
control-
using a controller?
No, I'm not using a controller. I
Yeah.
should probably unplug that. Does that change it? Nope, it's still
Nope.
gamepad.
Probably not.
No!
We should be
Oh, well.
good.
No.
I'm sure it's
Ooh.
fine.
The jitteriness.
I will explain other essential functions when the time is right. There is one
Fine,
thing
then.
I wish
Keep
to
your
confirm
secrets.
before we continue. It would feel strange to go on without knowing your name. Please, tell me what I may call you.
Well, you already know the answer.
The pussy wagon.
Yeah, clearly, we,
Friends.
we- obviously, we gotta bring Shrimplo back into this, right?
Oh
We
yeah,
do.
oh yeah,
Alright.
shrimp low. Shrimp low.
My name
Yeah,
is Shrimplo,
let's
man.
bring our old friend Shrimplo
My name is
back for
Shrimp.
some fun. My name is Shrimp.
Hello.
My name is Shrimplo, obviously.
Shrimplo.
I
My
see.
name is
Quasi quote, is
Shrimplo.
it?
Hello.
What? No.
What? No. What?
Huh?
What? What?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh my god.
Not disco.
I am scared now. Can we
Good.
stop
That-
playing this game?
That is the name you put in there, right?
No.
No. Yeah, the fuck?
Oh! How rude of me. Please, pardon my mistake. I was sure that's what you said, but it seems I was wrong. My ears need to get checked. What came over me?
Don't fucking do it again.
Let me try that again. You wish to be called Shrimplo?
No.
Yeah, man.
Yes.
Yes.
Remember the name.
Remember my name, Shrimplo. I see. Very good. I seem to have gotten it right this time. All right, now that we've been promptly introduced, let us begin our story. From antiquity to present day, regardless of how society and civilization evolve, I just noticed the freaking TV
Presented by
screen.
Shrimplo.
Oh my god.
Presented by Shrimplo.
I didn't. He went from being the Pokemon champion in a fan game into a director for a play or something. I don't know.
He's moving up in life.
Death has been a constant presence that none have ever escaped. Whether it's one's own or that of someone close, death is always a difficult thing to accept.
It is.
This is an immutable reality. a value shared by all, no matter the age in which they live. In fact, oral traditions reflecting people's fears and prayers regarding death still remain. Ghosts, spirits, and so on. Similarly, in an attempt to defy death, many curses, rituals, and customs have been born. From burning spirit incense to summoning the souls of the dead. Some of those secret arts are still being passed down to this day. Hello, Cuck. Welcome to the show.
Cookin!
Yeah, grab a seat. Here, I'll put it right there on the left side of the screen. On that note, Shrimplo, this
If
may
that is
seem-
your real name.
If that is your real name. I still have my doubts. I'm stroking my beard about that one. It may seem rather...
You're stroking your what?
Did I stutter? But... is there someone you wish to bring back from the dead?
Me.
What if... And hang on, get a little closer for this one. A little closer, a little closer, a little closer. What if you had one chance to use the secret art of resurrecting the dead? Yes, if you had the power to bring someone back to life, one time, and one time only, what would you do? Triplo.
Valhalla.
How do...
Valhalla.
I'd use it even if I had to sacrifice myself. I'd use it even if I had to sacrifice someone. I'd use it if it came at no cost. I wouldn't want it. Let someone else have it.
I use it became at no cost. I like me some discounts, you know?
Well, I guess this one time, though, I had to have a coupon for 50% off Resurrection, so there is that. But it's only 50% off. You still lose half. You still have half a soul left.
And tomato.
It's
It's okay,
okay.
I'll
I
replace it with the
plan not
souls
to
of
be
my
here
feet.
for a long time, just for a fun time.
You guys still have your soul?
What's a soul?
Only the ones on my feet.
Wait, you guys have those?
What is
Sacrifice
this
someone. You were trying to
unique
sacrifice us in
art?
Repo.
Discord?
Yes.
Fuck is this?
Shh. Yeah, let someone else have it. I don't want it. Wow. I see. Okay. The coward type. I get it. Interesting.
Dang.
Yes. That's what I thought you would say. What seems to be the matter?
You're
You want to know what this box that has been sitting here is. I suppose you would be a Zoomer, you wouldn't know what this is supposed to be. It's quite the curious thing, isn't it? This is called a color television.
What?
Like,
I never
since
seen that before.
1907.
In 1907 they made these. These are basically like, you know those flat screen TVs you have? These are it's like that, but it's like TVs but with diabetes, essentially.
What?
The
What an
world I
oddly
will be
accurate
sending you
comparison.
to is full of devices such as this that do not exist in the age you're from. In this era, a color television can be found in nearly every household. That is not all. For example, let me just, if a person should wish to contact someone while they are out of their home, they use public telephones like this that can be found all over the city. Can you imagine what life would be like in such a time? I'd be thrilled to have you continue the story, Trimblow. After all, that is why you came here. No?
No.
So,
No.
let us begin. I've kept you waiting long enough. Kept you waiting, huh? I present to you Paranormasight, a bizarre tale surrounding the curse known as the Rite of Resurrection. A peculiar yarn ensnaring 9 men and women in a fierce fight for their lives as it unravels. Some of the characters appearing within surely share your views of the Rite of Resurrection. I imagine those who have lost someone dear to them will feel particularly strongly about it, clinging to it as their last desperate hope. The first I shall introduce, a man named Shogo Oki. Okay? Oki. He is one of them. Person of interest updated.
Person of interest.
Oh, this guy.
He works in the office.
This
Ah,
guy.
he's an
Get a
office
load of
worker.
this guy.
Ew.
Get a load of this
This
guy.
guy.
Get a load of this normie over here.
Yeah, get a life.
Why does it look like
Damn.
Skeletor?
Breaking.
What?
Huh?
I wonder what it could be at such a time.
Where the fuck?
Skelly's on
I
Limbus.
forget who had who.
I see
do we have
Skelly
anybody
on
for this one?
Limbus. Ooh, no, just kidding. Kidding.
Logging in. I'm just logging in.
Skelly's done.
Go. Go, Rattling, go.
What? Oh. Early this morning, the body of a drowned man was discovered at a park in Sumida City.
It was me.
I'm sorry.
Man.
Drowned.
Police have identified the body as Shogo Oki, a 25-year-old man who worked at a company in the area.
Never mind, that's Skelly.
Oh.
As signs of a struggle were found, the Sumida police suspects foul play and have launched an investigation on.
Yeah, oh, excuse me, please. Pay no
fucking
mind to
Christ.
what you've just seen. You saw. You don't see anything.
Too late. I already saw it.
Gaslight.
can't change the channel.
Goodness. You very nearly saw
Scared
something
me.
that would have spoiled the story. Just pretend you did not see that. Let us turn back time back a smidge and start again from there.
No.
Do you understand? You
No.
saw
Something.
nothing.
Oh.
You know
Something.
nothing.
Oh.
No, we know something.
Yeah, the Oki is not going to be okay at the end of this, apparently.
Not so
He's not
okey-dokey
okily
now, are
dokily
we?
This
anymore.
story is a work of fiction. All locations, characters, organizations, legends, etc. appear in this game have no relation to the reality. Of course they don't, clearly.
Of course,
Ah.
of course.
Like, this is a real story.
Square Enix presents...
Squeedix.
It's square.
Enix. I forget who is this. I know who this is, but I don't remember their name. I have the list.
It's that chick, right?
Yeah, it's the story.
That chick.
Yeah, that
It's
chick.
one chick.
Yeah, it's Angela.
The chick.
That bitch.
That bitch.
It's that chick.
It's Becky.
Almost got hit by a car.
That is a
crossover.
hope.
No.
Me too.
No, Cook-chan.
Be better.
Hang on. Let me really quickly just. Just 1 second. I just want to make sure I have this character right. Cause is it this one? Oh wow, right. Okay, thanks Google. Apparently they give like the characters like the images that I see when I look up characters for Paranormasight.
Oh,
it
it's
just
Yoko.
it just shows the freaking like body portraits, not their actual faces.
It's Yoko.
Gotcha. Oh, sorry. Shogo? Shogo! Are you alright?
No.
No, I'm not okay.
Sorry, I got distracted. Hey! Can you hear me?
No, I'm going back to sleep. Huh?
Hey, that's not a proper answer. Earth to Shogo Okie! What do you think you're doing falling asleep here? Gave me quite the shock. Come on now. Up with you. Up, up.
Uppies.
Oh my god.
I did not ask for uppies.
Too late. You're getting it.
Nor.
Nerd.
There. How's that? Alright?
No.
No. Do you feel dizzy? Have a headache? Are your humors off balance?
What's a humor?
My sense of, or
No, I'm not. I'm not Oki. I'm Oki. I'm not Oki. Fine. I think there's definitely nothing wrong with my humors, though my head's still a little fuzzy. Office worker Shogo Oki. A.
Here, back. I'm gonna see if I can little behind on me. I'm gonna join and be right back. Hold on one second.
Okay.
Yay.
I miss him already.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
Hello.
Yes.
Okay.
Turn your head around a little bit to see if you can walk all right.
Breaks neck.
Drag the
my
screen and
God.
move left and right. Stick
I
to move
could twist my
around.
head.
Just so yeah, we can move around the or move around it here. Just kind of look
We're
around.
moving.
Yeah, it's very
Wait.
weird like this.
You turn
Alright,
your
let's
head
just-
behind your body.
Okay.
Oh, it's crazy.
Hey guys, who's that behind us?
Whoa.
Me.
Oh.
Good, good. You seem to be
You're an
fine.
owl.
What a relief.
Yeah, hoo-hoo. I can literally just. I'm not turning my body. I'm just turning my head like an owl, like 180 degrees. Hoo-hoo.
Do you remember anything like where we are or what we were doing?
What were we doing?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Going on an adventure.
Yay!
Oh no, you look so confused. You're messing with me, right? Stop it, you're scaring me. Alright, let's just calm down. Take a good look around you, okay?
Look around, select things you want to
Okay.
investigate.
Yeah.
Let's see.
180 again.
My God, not the 180.
That's an interesting looking playground.
What's wrong with the playground?
I bet it's crawling with kids
Yeah.
during the daytime.
Don't
but it's
worry
kinda
about it.
Peaceful here at night.
Ooh.
Where are we? Alright, this is Sumida City, Tokyo. We're at Kinshibori Park near Kinchicho Station. Yoko brought me here saying she needs my help with something important. It's just past midnight, and that explains why there's nobody else around. I mean, aside from how dark it is.
Dark.
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 It's very dark out here.
Like soinks.
Oh my God.
These telephone booths are all over town. The lights are always on, so they can be used in an emergency.
Lights are always on, but no one's home.
Alright, anything
Me
else
too.
I can look at? I remember this taking a second to like get us getting this right the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes, that was close. If we died before we got our hands on the rite of resurrection, everything would be over before it started.
Stop
What?
getting closer to me.
That's Yoko
Fukunaga.
Fukuna. I read that as Fukumanga. My God. Good. At least I can remember that much. I first met her about a month ago. She's 23, works as a housekeeper, and is really into the occult. If I think harder, I can probably recall a little bit more about what's going on. I only met a few times, but we've really hit it off. She's a lot of fun to be around. I have no idea how
Is
she feels,
she?
though. I get the sense she isn't thinking about me that way right now, though. I got a lot
Why
of
does
things
she
for...
keep walking forward and
And
back?
I've got a thing for bubbly girls who are into dark things like the occult. I don't know, just got a thing for it apparently. Yoko Fukunaga.
Paranormal fanatic.
Oh, I thought it said fanfic.
Let's see.
Fanfic? Oh my God.
Okay. her
Paranormal
name is-
fanfic. Oh no.
Oh,
is Yoko Fukunaga. We met about a month ago. What's the deal with the park? Alright. Flashback.
Oh no.
It was around noon on one of my days off. I just finished running some errands in Kinshicho and was headed back. I was here taking a quick break. I was just looking around absent-mindedly. And all of a sudden, I noticed this girl loitering about. She was digging holes in the sandbox and searching around the playground. She seemed to be enjoying herself, talking to the animal figures and petting them in their heads. Oh yeah, I forgot. The music gets really freaking loud this part for some reason. I don't know why. My curiosity got the better of me before long, and I struck up a conversation. Even though I could barely hear it, considering it's so loud.
The voice is in my head.
What? Sorry, I
Hey!
can't hear you.
Are you looking for something?
What?
Sorry. I must look like a total weirdo.
Yeah.
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 Sorry.
Yeah, I guess you could say I'm looking for something.
If you want, I could give you a hand.
Just give her a
Really?
hand.
I mean, that'd be a huge help, but
My god.
I'm sorry.
But
Really, just a good Samaritan? Or are you after, you know, something else?
huh?
Huh?
Nani?
Huh?
Huh.
I like how the
Damn.
option of
Just a good Samaritan.
Definitely the other thing is crazy.
Yeah.
What are we thinking? What are we thinking here?
Definitely the other thing.
Definitely the other thing. She's giving me.
Just
I don't know
be-
what's up with the Discord stream, but it's a little behind.
It is a
Yeah.
little behind.
It
Okay,
is.
I
Yeah.
wanna
Okay.
I wanna preface this by saying Discord recently, like I think updated today, so I think the settings are all kind of wonky right now. That's probably the
Amazing.
reason
Hate
why.
it. Why must we live like this?
Yeah.
Just to suffer.
I don't know if I can. I might be able to alter it, but it might mess with things. Hold on, let me see if I can. 1 second.
It's only like
Okay.
a second or so, 2-second delay. It's not that. It's not too bad.
Let me
It's
turn
we
the
have to
volume
get
down like
it.
a
So
horrible.
long.
It's horrible. I hate it. No,
It's horrible.
Let's see if that helps at all. Anyway, definitely another thing.
You're funny. Hey, at least you're upfront about it.
That's what bothers you?
Okay, I guess I'll let you help me. Be warned, you might regret what you've gotten yourself into.
No worries. What we're looking for anyway?
It was at this
Did you lose
moment that he
a,
knew.
did you lose a bracelet or something?
Dumb.
Not exactly. I'm searching for one of the 7 mysteries. Supposedly, this is the location of the Whispering Canal.
The, huh?
Now I've done it, I bet you think I'm some kind of lunatic.
Yes.
The 7 mysteries of Honjo. Do you know anything about it?
7 evil X's.
My god. I figured everyone around here would have at least heard of it, but I guess not.
Oh, my fingies.
Honjo is what the southern part of Sumida is called. A long time ago, this part of Tokyo was split into 2 separate cities. The north part was Mukojima, and the south part was Honjo.
Huh.
Am I boring you?
Well, I'm not a local or anything. I just work around here.
I just work here.
I just work here.
Oh, then no wonder you didn't know. Well, the 7 Mysteries of Honjo is a legend dating all the way back to the Edo period.
Really? It's that old? That's like over 200 years ago.
This man is so gullible.
My god. I have land for him.
Oh, I've got your attention after all.
I just assumed it was one of those fake stories made up to chase the occult craze.
Back on the Heian Kyo days.
Back in the Hey Yo days
The
when they all
Heian
talk
Kyo
like
days.
this.
My god.
I don't blame you. A lot of the popular stories going around are pretty fishy. But the 7 Mysteries of Honjo are different, because they're all true.
They're
All of them.
true?
All of them.
How many of them are true? Oh, all of them?
Every single one.
All of them.
At least 2. That's what I said.
Hell yeah.
They're a real deal.
So, hold on. What does that even mean? Are you telling me there's actually paranormal stuff at work in this park?
Yep, pretty much.
I was honestly willing for you to like the
Yeah, they were
being the
frozen.
read.
There's gotta be more to it. After all I've done, I still haven't found a thing.
That was the first time I met Yoko Fukunaga. Okay. We exchanged contact information, and we've talked on the phone a few times since. We've even met in person once or twice. But she never brought up the 7 Mysteries of Honjo again. I figured she'd gotten bored of it. Until today, when all of a sudden she decided to resume her search. Oh, wait a second. Where did Yoko go?
Oh no.
She's gone.
Oh no!
Yo,
Surroundings?
she's probably back over here. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there she is. She's back to digging up holes in the sandbox and searching around the playground. She seems to be enjoying herself, talking to animal figures and petting them on their heads. No animal needs that much petting.
You're wrong.
Alright.
Bitch, I do. Shut up.
Yo! Whispering Canal, one of the 7 mysteries of Honjo, is around here somewhere. It's apparently the story that the expression left at the canal originally came
I'm making
from.
it today.
I think I left myself a note about it. Let's check my files. So, where's the files at? Alright, so... 7 mysteries. We have the Whispering Canal. Formerly known as
Kichibori. Many fishermen once gathered on the section of the canal that ran through Honjo. As their days came to a close and the fishermen gathered up their catches, a terrifying voice would rise up from the canal whispering, "Leave it behind, leave it behind." Those who ignored the voice found themselves unable to move and their previously full baskets of fish emptied. Would then be dragged into He Canal.
Into He
never to
Canal.
return. This strange
The canal
phenomenon
identifies as
continued
a
to
he,
occur.
him, thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
Yeah.
And the people began to call this body of water the Whispering Canal.
The Whispering Canal identifies as he, him.
Me too.
That should be the full title of that mystery. Wait, I think we already did that one. Any other places I can look at?
Yeah, maybe.
No.
Yep. Nope.
Oh. Jeez, she's still at it. Can I recall now? She asked me to come here to help her look for one of the 7 mysteries. Actually, I think I did some research into the 7 mysteries of Honjo. Alright, like, I think I need to look at all the file.
Yeah, I think you need to specifically look at the 7 mysteries on...
There's a bunch of them all over the place. Let's look at this one first.
Yeah.
Honjo became known as a hot spring. Well, actually, Disco, did you want to read these? Or, like, do we want to, like, take turns reading these? Like...
Yeah, we can take turns.
Yeah, actually, I like that idea. Let's take turns reading these. Who wants to go next?
read.
Okay.
Honjo became known as a hotspot for strange happenings during the Edo period. A number of these stories have survived to this day and become known as the 7 mysteries of Honjo. While many of these were likely the result of people blaming things they didn't understand on spirits or monsters, the stories continue to be told as urban legends. Despite what the name would imply, there are actually more than 10 of these strange tales. Their roots likely come from stories told by cities' common folk. The most famous of the stories is the Whispering Canal, which eventually became the basis for both an idiom and a well-known rakugo story. The most famous of the 7 mysteries: the Whispering Canal, the Fool's Procession, the Beckoning Light, the Haunting Clappers, that's just me, the Evergreen Beach, the Taiko of Sugaru, the Foot Washing Mansion, the One-Sided Reed, and the Ever-Burning Lantern.
Alright, let's see if that's all I needed to read.
Foot washing mansion.
Foot Washing Mansion. It's for those people who love
wait.
feet.
She's coming back this way. A little too close.
Woman.
What was that just now?
Huh?
Didn't you hear that?
You
Whisper.
Now you mention, I do hear some weird voices for some reason. I don't know why.
Woogie woogie.
The boogie woogie. I did feel
Louder
like I heard.
scream into the mic.
I did feel like I
Sorry.
heard something. I'm not too sure though. Also, hi, Night CEO. Why'd you eat too much?
Hi,
Why you have
Night
too much string
CEO.
cheese? String cheese.
Don't
What?
worry about it.
How much string cheese? Give me some.
I want some string cheese too. I'm lactose intolerant, but I don't give a fuck.
Excuse you.
Me
Me
too.
too.
But food.
That was creepy.
You're creepy. Sorry.
But your special talent. You should have been able to hear it. Pay closer attention for me, okay?
No.
My special talent? What are you talking about?
Oh no.
Huh? I mean, your spirit sense. You look like you can handle your liquor.
Huh? I have no idea what drinking has to do with it, but I don't think he looks so confused.
Like the fuck are you?
You guys have a right to be.
She's hilarious.
Well, you must. I mean, you can see me, right?
Fuck are you on about? Like,
Huh?
Huh?
She's fucking with him, and I love
What?
her
Invisible
for
woman
I'm
it.
for
very
Marvel?
confuzzled right now.
Shogo okay, 1 a.m.
Okay.
Kinshibori Park. So, what do you want about? Wait.
Would you like
You're
to
kidding,
know,
right?
weather boy?
About what?
I mean, just now. It kind of sounded like you were saying that only people with spirit sense can see you.
Of course that was a joke. Duh. You don't really think I'm some kind of evil spirit, do you?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I meant what I said about your spirit sense being strong. I bet you could down a whole gimlet in one gulp. Seriously.
Google's Gimlet. Okay.
That's the real reason I asked you to help me with this 7 mysteries of Honjo business.
That'd be another way. That'd be honestly another like funny way for her to say that. Only people with good taste can see me.
My god. So real.
Oh, okay. Let me just clarify something. Are you saying you can actually see paranormal stuff?
You can't? Psh.
Sure. I could handle a whole Moscow mule.
That is not what I asked. Why are you measuring
fucking
this in
love
terms of cocktails?
Don't worry about it.
This is very American of her.
Not a believer, huh? Well, that's no matter.
Ah,
But you have to have seen some weird stuff
Get
over
away
the
from me,
years.
get away from me.
I feel like if I look,
Danger.
Yeah, I've seen some shit.
I feel like if I stare into her eyes for too long, I'm gonna be. It's gonna turn like a black spiral. It's gonna like eat me alive.
Oh no.
Do-do-do-do.
Not the
Weird
spiral.
stuff.
Not the spiral.
Anyone here ever read Uzumaki?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like
Yup.
things you could see but could never understand.
You can't be serious.
Get a little bit closer. Come on.
Spirit sense.
Drinking spirits.
I've seen ghost photos in magazines before, but are you telling me they really exist?
You bet they do. But you can only recognize them if you really believe in them, so be careful.
Believe it.
So,
Bet your sweet bippy.
even with my skill, I won't be able to see them if I doubt that they exist?
You know, like a fairy.
Fairies!
That's
Hold
right.
on.
The spirit world is all about the mind and the soul. You won't be able to see a thing unless you're properly in tune.
Oh. Oh.
But sometimes people get caught up in the moment, thinking they might see something, and then they really do because they believe they would.
Is that how that works?
Yes.
Yep, just like drinking. You'll never know how much booze you can handle unless you're ready to down some shots.
Real.
I'm still not sure I get the drinking thing.
You know, I realized how strange it was as the words left my mouth. Is it though because of the whole idea that like the liver is where your soul's at?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, let's see. Alcohol.
Also, I finally beat Cookie's like chapter 2 boss. Let's go.
Hey.
Totally unrelated, but do you actually drink? Real alcohol, I mean.
Oh, talk about whiplash. I didn't expect you to start making small talk.
I'm sorry. Oh, hi, Pot. My name's Kettle. Have we met? Well, our conversation was getting a bit dark. I figured a change of topic might lighten things up.
Oh, I see. If you really want to know, I like to think I can handle a few drinks. But to tell you the truth, I've never actually had a Moscow Mule.
Really
Fucking
now?
liar.
I just thought it sounded cool. I would like to try it though.
Why don't we get a drink sometime then?
Ooh, are you asking me out? So you were after something else.
I mean, I did say it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not what I meant.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'd be up for that.
What? I'm very
I love
confused right
her.
now.
Only if we find one of the 7 mysteries.
All right,
That's like
then
the
let's get to
girl
work.
boss.
So, I just remembered. I actually did some research on the 7 mysteries of Hanjo at the library.
You did? What did you find?
Well, I discovered a few interesting things.
Ooh, tell me everything.
Oh,
Tell me,
you're
tell me,
approaching
tell me.
me. Seven mysteries. Although they're called the 7 mysteries, the literature lists 9 of them. What's up with that?
Ooh, I'm surprised you picked up on that. Nice researching.
Hey, I went to primary school!
You know, man.
Some
I know
people
2,
think there
I
could be
know
up to
2 plus 2
15.
equals fish.
My God.
They taught you math? That's the
What's
thing about these
math?
old folktales. Stuff gets added to them over the years.
That's more extra stories than main ones.
Yeah, but the 7 mysteries rolls off the tongue way better than 9 or 15.
I don't know.
The 15 mysteries.
If you say so.
The 15 and counting mysteries.
15
It makes
and
sense, don't
counting.
you think? It's more likely to be passed on if it's easy to remember.
The 7 mysteries of Honoji plus the DLC. Huh. Good point. Are these really ghost stories? So, I read some of the stories, and none of them were, well, scary. I thought these were supposed to be ghost stories.
Okay. That's true. They're more like a collection of superstitions, really. But there are some pretty disturbing ones in the mix.
Yeah, like the one that's supposed to take place here, the Whispering Canal. People who fished in this canal would hear a voice call out saying, "Leave it." They had to abandon their catch or the canal would take it.
Right,
That's
right.
just me. I'm hungry.
It's me.
Leave it! Leave it!
Add extra sauce.
Return the slab.
I
Sorry.
hate that line. Why?
Is that what you were expecting to find here in this park?
Not quite. We're talking about a folktale from hundreds of years ago. After centuries of the telephone game, who knows if it's anything like the original story?
Looks at the Bible. So basically,
Sorry.
you think the true story of the Whispering Canal might be completely different from what we know?
Exactly. I'm sure it is.
I heard the wildest take yesterday, speaking of that, of what I just said a second ago. Like the wildest
God.
take
Tell me,
about
I'm
that.
Tell me
curious.
everything.
The Bible is just Christian manga.
Oh my god!
I mean,
yeah.
Christian manga does exist, though.
I
I
know!
hate
That's the
everything.
funny
What?
part.
I mean, weren't you curious?
About what?
Yeah. People from around here have that expression left at the canal, right? Meaning to abandon someone. The story is where it comes from. Except the story being told today is about fish. There's nothing in it about leaving people behind.
Now that you mention it, you're right. So you're saying the original story maybe did involve someone being abandoned?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Ah, gotcha. Alright. Should probably like this one too.
And if you can believe that, there might be hope for you yet.
You can't be serious. Oh, by the way, were we talking about the rite of resurrection?
Oh, your memory is as strong as your tolerance. I'm gonna start calling you Martini Man Shogo.
Please don't. I'm really climbing up the drinks menu, huh? Hey, high roller.
So, you know about it, huh? The Rite of Resurrection? A magazine ran a feature on it recently that got practically everyone talking about it.
Honestly, I would have preferred if she called us On the Rocks Okie.
Honestly, that would have been better.
Really? Maybe that's where I heard about it. Still, I don't know. It seems a little too.
No,
I don't know.
Seems a
A little too far fetched to be true.
Wait, what is the
So,
quote?
the rite of resurrection. It's the forbidden art of bringing the dead back to life, concocted by a famous onmyoji from an ancient age. Rumor has it, an old manuscript containing actual, concrete details about the rite was recently discovered. This rumor comes from a presentation given by a local historian, Hideki Araishi, at an academic conference.
You sure know a lot about this stuff.
That's because I'm secretly a huge occult buff.
Lady, there ain't no secret about that. You've been very open about that the entire time we've known you.
Closet goth.
I kind of got that. Disappointment on her face, like, yeah, oh, okay.
Oh.
But if a researcher spoke about it at an academic conference, it must have some basis in fact.
Exactly. That's why I believe the rite of resurrection is real.
And now I'm starting to believe it too.
Good. The pursuit of the unknown starts with belief. I got that from Professor Araishi himself.
Rite of Resurrection.
As indicated by its name, this manuscript holds detailed instructions on how to perform the secret art of reviving the dead. This forbidden ritual is said to have been devised by a once famous onmyoji. Local researcher Hideki Ariyashi recently discovered the old manuscript and gave a presentation on it at an academic conference, sending ripples through the field of occult studies.
Wait, hang on. I've got another question. You mentioned the Rite of Resurrection. Are you looking for that too? Does that have something to do with the 7 Mysteries of Honojo?
Oh, you're sharp. I could cut my finger on you. To tell the truth.
That or his jawline.
Oh my god. It's actually the other way around.
What do you mean?
Well... I started off searching for a rite of resurrection. But along the way, I realized that I needed to investigate the 7 mysteries of Honjo first.
I see. So then...
Are you looking for the right?
Yeah. Okay. If you're looking into a way to bring someone back from the dead, does that mean you've got someone you want to bring back?
Oh.
You know what? Forget it. It just came to mind, so I thought I'd ask.
Damn, you're fumbling.
I didn't mean to pry. Sorry.
I can't believe you fumbled like this.
Fumbledore.
Fumbledore Okie.
Kinda locking.
No, it's fine. I figured I'd need to tell you at some point.
Huh.
It's... Ogopogo.
Pogo?
Come again? Ogopogo?
Yeah, I want to bring Ogopogo back to life.
Who the fuck is that?
He died in an accident about a month ago.
Rip.
Oh, Ogopogo died? Wait, is that the name of like a band or an artist or something?
That was my Tamagotchi. Oh, right! Ogopogo was my dog. I had him for 8 years.
Oh.
Ah, okay. Your dog. Gotcha.
The other day, I encountered a customer with like this really cute dog,
Mm-hmm.
but they gave their dog like a human, a regular ass person name,
What's up,
and it
Frank?
threw me off.
Yeah.
I mean, my
Like it was like, but like it wasn't
Hanging
like
out with
anything
Steve.
like it's not anything like Theodore or like or Gracie or anything. Like the owner was there like, no, Justin, come over here, Justin. And I was like, it threw me off so hard.
All right, Justin, come here, boy. Here,
Justin.
boy.
oh my goodness.
I was like, you mean my supervisor? Okay, anyway.
I would have laughed if your supervisor just like was there and we just like turned his head like, what?
Huh?
It's Justin.
Oh,
It's Justin.
excuse me?
You spent a long time together. Losing him must have been really hard for you.
Yeah. To be honest, I'm not sure if the right even works on dogs. But as soon as I found out about it, I knew I had to give it a try. I don't think I could forgive myself if I just let the opportunity pass by.
Definitely. Now I understand why you feel so strongly about it. Thanks for telling me. I know this must be hard to talk about.
Cookies, is that you?
No, that's
You okay,
Usagi.
Not Usagi.
Oh, is that Susage just crushing
That's Usagi.
paper over there? I was just like, wait, what's going on over there?
Yeah, I just
Oh.
like to imagine, like, in between all this, there's like a rabbit with a popcorn bag, just like, watching this go on.
Well, she has bubble tea right now, so the fact that she's cracking open the straw for bubble tea right now.
I can
It's
imagine it.
Have a small bag of baby carrots.
My God.
Oh no, not the
You
dreaded.
know what?
It's the dreaded
Forgot.
Boba Bunny.
Oh my God, not the boba bunny.
You know what? All that led to me meeting you. So at least something good came out of it.
Oh wow.
Though, that doesn't mean I'll stop looking, obviously.
Yoko. You know what? I'll do everything I can to help you.
Hey, I'm so glad to hear that. Let's keep up the hard work then, yeah?
So, all this, the Rite of Resurrection, what's that got to do with the Seven Mysteries? The connection between this rite and the seven mysteries. What's up with that? Putting together everything we've talked about, my guess is that the original stories behind the Seven Mysteries, true stories anyway, are the key to finding the Rite of Resurrection. And that's why you've been searching for one of them. Do I have that right?
Wow, 10 out of 10. You're proving to be quite the capable assistant.
Wait, since when was I your assistant?
Anyway, this is all just hearsay, but... Some say what led to those seven mysteries coming to be... was the Rite of Resurrection itself.
Huh? Don't the stories come from the Edo period? I thought the Rite of Resurrection was supposed to be way older than that.
Right. It seems that an onmyoji from the Edo period rediscovered the ancient art. That old manuscript I mentioned with all the details on how to use the rite? Apparently it was written in the Edo period. Oh, right. I never told you its name. The manuscript is called the Record of Fates.
Oh,
Fates Grand Order?
Record of Chaos?
Fates Grand Chaos?
What a name.
And it speculates that the secret of the rite is hidden within the seven mysteries of Honjo. So now, the seven mysteries are a hot new trend.
Among who? You know, this whole thing's starting to sound
Us.
pretty questionable.
Come on, remember what I said about the pursuit of the unknown?
It starts with belief. Right.
Believe in the me who believes in the mysteries.
The Edo period written within the sorcerer who recovered the Rite of Resurrection is viewed as a priceless and authentic document due to its detailed account on how to perform the ritual. Okay.
It is I.
Oh, whoa!
Whoa!
Huh?
What the hell? Feels like the air just changed.
That's
Uh,
spiritual pressure.
I was gonna lie down
We
and
can
think
think
real
now?
fast. What was that just now?
Oh no! Don't look behind.
I don't want to look behind
Yoko,
you.
are you okay? Hey, what's wrong? Stay with me.
No! This can't be! Oh!
Don't turn
Alright, look
around.
behind you.
Turn around.
Don't turn around.
Get a little bit.
Eyes on my back, I can't move. I'm just looking at her finger, just slowly zooming in on it, like just.
What a nice
Wait.
hand! Wow.
Is there something behind me?
No.
Should
It's
I?
your
Boogly
imagination.
boogly.
So it makes like Yoko really rattled. All right, time to turn around, I
Alright,
guess.
Oh.
You did an owl shake.
Why?
Huh?
Crying, yelling all this tonight, bro. I'm so sorry. Let me just wait.
You
I
okay?
can just.
Ah!
There we go.
Yoko! Yoko! Hey! What's up?
Do we really have to turn all the way around? Oh my god.
You can also look up
Is
and
this something
down.
up in the air? Is there something up in the air? Oh,
There's just a face up there, like,
something on the ground?
yes.
Something on the ground?
Imagine.
Dawn of the first day! 72 hours remain!
Is it below?
No use?
I remember we got stuck here for a little while, too.
Yeah, I remember this. as
I
well.
remember
think
getting
while looking behind you. Maybe. Like right here. Like right here. Think. Oh, okay.
I,
At the phone booth? Maybe.
nope.
No.
I remember getting stuck here, but I don't remember, like, how we got past it. 'Cause I remember, like, because we could talk to her before.
I remember it was weird.
It was something really...
Just look there now? Yeah, just look.
It was something really
You think so?
bizarre or inane.
Maybe just think in that area.
Menu?
hell?
I'd keep doing that, maybe in other areas. It's a radar ping.
Ding, 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 ding.
Look up.
Look up?
Hello? Anyone up there?
Nyoko points, turn around, and look up until you get a prompt with a push icon.
Yeah, I remember reading that off to wait as well. However, I
I
remember there was like some secondary thing that we or
Just keep on looking up
tertiary,
and turning
like-
around, I think.
Yeah.
Turn
there was something that we had to do
around.
before that. I forget what it was.
Oh, there it
Oh,
is.
there it is.
Oh
I
fuck.
don't see anything out of the ordinary. I don't get this.
I don't get it either.
What's going on? Did something happen? Yoko?
She's gone.
Yoko, are you okay back there? You seemed pretty spooked earlier. Is everything okay? Oh.
Whoa!
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Yoko? You okay? You good? You need me to grab you a Snickers?
Eh,
We didn't even go on that date yet.
eh.
Damn.
She's having a rough day.
Dead. What the? What is? Something's. What is it? Why is this happening?
I don't know. Why is
Yoko?
it happening?
Yo.
Yo,
1 a.m. Still.
Yo, Coco and a bottle of rum.
He looks like the freaking like eyes and the mouth look like the freaking like monkey, like just on the side eyeing you, like you know that. Yoko, answer me.
Monkey.
Yoko? No way. It can't be. Why? Why?
I don't know why.
Why?
Smack her. That might knock her out of it, you know?
Uh.
Oh wait.
Ah!
Papa.
Ah!
What the hell just happened? No. Damn it, I've got bigger problems. Yoko? Just hold on. Everything's gonna be okay. Oh god. She's not breathing. She's cold. And I don't feel a pulse. This can't be happening. Okay. Ambulance! Right. I gotta call an ambulance. I need a phone. Where's the phone? Phone! Right, the phone. I gotta call an ambulance.
What's a phone?
Okay, what was the number? 919. Shit!
7.
Bro, we're in Japan. It's 119.
Oh, is it really?
Shit, you're right!
What's
I called it in. The ambulance shouldn't be long.
Actually, is it? Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's 119. Okay.
Is it going to make a difference? Her body's gone stiff and her skin is cold. And I don't think she's
Rigor
breathing.
mortis.
She looks more like a mannequin than a person now.
Oh wait, why are we looking at each other through the back?
I don't think there's anything coming back from that. I don't get it. Just a few minutes ago, we were chatting away without a care in the world. Yoko, how did this happen? How could someone so bright and bubbly just suddenly drop dead?
Resurrect her.
Ah!
Huh?
I'm scared now.
Oh, wait. That's right! If that rite of resurrection she was talking about really does exist, there might be a way to bring her back. If someone can just drop dead out of nowhere like they were cursed, then why shouldn't there be a way to bring them back to life?
Crunchy onion.
Yoko believed in it. So if I believe in her, it seems completely possible. Maybe, just maybe, I can still save her. Even if I've got to deal with spirit senses, and curses and whatever, I've got to try. Wait for me, Yoko, I promise. I'll use the rite of resurrection to bring you back. Right before she died, I felt a strange presence a few times. And it seemed like she saw something. Something that shook her to the bone. There's definitely something strange going on in the neighborhood. Who am I gonna call? The ambulance. apparently.
Ghostbusters!
And maybe they're still here. What could she have seen?
Dio. It was Dio.
Shoot, how am I gonna deal with that? She mentioned that the Rite of Resurrection and 7 Mysteries were connected. So maybe, whatever it was she saw, had something to do with the Whispering Canal. Whoa!
Wowza.
Wowzers! Damn it, that presence again! It must be around here somewhere. But where?
I don't know.
Eh.
I'm sorry, but I can't take this seriously.
I don't think
Right
we're
now?
supposed to.
Look up at
No.
the sky.
So I'm listening to my playlist thing,
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, that would do it.
and it's playing Honky Tonk Badonka Donk.
The cold night air feels like it's pressing down on me like a honky tonk. Just standing here makes me want to scream. Like I feel the bumps right now.
And then I'll
Badonka-donk. Deep and curvy rhythm gun. Wanna
Oh.
sing along.
Of course. I don't know how it
She
took
got
something
it
so long to
going on.
realize.
The Donkey Cup.
This has to be some kind of weird prank she's playing. Any
Yeah,
second
of
now,
course.
she's going to open her eyes, get up, and have a good laugh at how scared I was.
Oh, yes.
Ha
Okay.
ha,
Agreed.
you were scared.
Understandable.
I'm going to close my eyes, and when I open them up, she's going to be right there. She's still there. Right, Yoko? You can get up now. Boy, did I fall for that one. you really got me good. Wait, no, I've got it. You really were some sort of spirit all along. There's no way you've really dead. Right?
Yep.
I'm not even fooling myself anymore. There's no going back. Only forward.
That's why you
phone?
She
She
dropped
play
something
in
on
the
the
sandbox.
floor.
Left.
Oh, yeah.
Surrounding the phone. Oh, there.
Left.
There's something on the ground.
Is it my ratkin?
What is that?
It does look like 2
around?
rats circling a scrunchie.
Yeah.
Yoko dropped this? I didn't notice it till now.
Yeesh.
But there's a small wooden sculpture by her side.
It's
3
me.
or 4 centimeters tall. It looks like it could be a keychain, but from how rotted it is, it's way too old for that. Despite
Me
how
too.
tiny it is, I feel an almost palpable malice rumbling radiating from it. What the hell is this thing?
It's me. I'm not sorry
Hearthstone
about
acquired. The Whispering Canal. Congratulations, idiot! You're now cursed. Ugh! What the? Are these the Whispering Canal's memories? God! Such deep sorrow. A resentful memory is flowing into my mind. Turn their backs. They won't walk away.
Drop dead.
Kill them.
Grill them.
Grill them. Those who walk away. Grill them.
Perfect. You have acquired the power of the Curse Stone, the Whispering Canal. You can use it to kill those who walk away from you.
Oh, damn.
Press the use curse button to kill your targets if they attempt to depart. Ah! A murderous impulse seeps into my soul like thick black tar.
Yummy.
Now,
Korosu! Korosu!
can you hear it, Cussbearer? You who so strongly desires the right, kill them. Kill them all. Should you seek life's restoration, take your cousin hand. Reap lives by the score.
Like all?
And claim their soul dregs for your own. Collect enough to sate this vessel. And by their sacrifice, claim the gift of resurrection. Or better yet, slay your fellow curse bearers. For theirs are the equal of droves of lesser souls. Now, go forth and krill!
Slay!
Slay your enemies!
Oh,
my gosh. The Whispering Canal.
curse power.
Kills by drowning one who leaves the curse bearer behind.
Toki loved fishing with her father, Jinkichi, more than anything. With their wicker baskets on their backs, they would leave for the canal every morning and fish till evening. The miso soup her mother Koma made using the carp they caught was to die for. Her parents loved her dearly. One day, however, her father disappeared. Toki's mother went to go look for him and never came back either. Those who came to express their concern eventually stopped visiting her out of fear. Toki continued to wait all alone. Mother, father, where'd you go? Don't leave me behind. Unable to bear loneliness, she left her home and trudged along the roads until nightfall. Neither her mother nor father were anywhere to be found. Tears stung her eyes. Suddenly, the sound of fish splashing in the water cut through the silence. She found herself standing before the canal where they used to fish together. The taste of carp and the memory of her father's smile flashed across her mind. Without thinking, Toki walked into the room. The sound of water splashing echoed throughout the night air. Passers-by thought of it only as the fish in the canal. The splashing faded and silence returned to the room.
Damn.
Okay, trauma dumper, come on, I need to go back. Why are you doing this? What the hell was that?
I don't know.
It was like the curse's memories flowed directly into my mind.
As if it was a whole thing of text.
In an instant, I understood everything. When I picked up this cursed stone, Whispering Canal must have cursed me. I also heard a strange voice. It told me that if I want the right, I have to krill a bunch of people with this cursed stone and collect their souls. I guess it's good to know that the right really exists. But this thing wants me to krill people to get it? Well, screw that! Putting my life on the line is one thing. Murdering other people is another thing entirely. And not just one person either. Scores, it said. So this is the curse of the Whispering Canal, huh? A curse that traps the soul of anyone who tries to walk away from it. But if I use it and collect enough souls, then I'll be able to bring Yoko back. And there was something about other curse bearers being worth more soul drags. Jeez. I'm really at a loss here. Now I've got my own curse stone, and the curse of the Whispering Canal. I'm in way over my head. Is Yoko the one who dropped this curse stone? Does that mean she was the previous owner of the curse of the Whispering Canal? Then, did she know what the rite of resurrection involved?
Buddy.
Feels like I'm being watched. Is someone there? Where are you?
No.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, wow.
Oh! Hi
Hello,
there.
shadowy figure.
I gotta look closer. Is there someone there? That's just a speck on my screen.
No.
Why?
Really big
Oh,
speck
yeah.
on your screen, sir.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Let me just clear the smudge off. But it's still there. I can't. It's still there.
That smudge is wearing glasses? Hold up.
Hey! Who's there?
Your mom.
Mom?
Here, and then come right back in. Wait, who do you want for this?
You, skeleton.
Wait,
What?
wait.
What's
Wait,
the
look at the.
Perfect.
Not that one.
Yeah.
Where's the casting list?
Wait, actually, wait. Who the fuck is this? Is this Suba?
I think it might be Suba.
God
God damn it.
dang it, he's not here yet. Frick.
Well, Rattling, go. Or Free Fire.
Free, rock, paper, scissors.
Oh wait, this is Takumi, right? Or who is this?
I
Oh,
don't
yeah, this
it
is
might be-
Suba's.
Yeah,
So
Suba's-
Rattling, go.
Oh my, how
Oh my god,
unexpected.
Instant regret.
Instant regret.
Daddy!
It was your curse that killed that poor woman, I take it.
I almost choked on water, dude.
What?
Cat got your tongue, Mr. Okie?
Nani? A tall, humorless looking
Dog
man.
and hands. Oh, sorry.
He
Hey,
doesn't look familiar to me. He's acting like he knows me, though. Have we met
His
someone
fuck ass
before?
haircut though.
This fuck ass. This is like the fuck ass version of Phoenix Wright's haircut.
He looks like Phoenix if he was like clinically depressed all day every. Oh wait a minute.
Oh, dang.
This is like a- Who the hell was that?
This is Mob as an adult.
Damn.
Oh god, I see it. I hate it. I can see it. I can see it.
No, I was thinking of like a fusion between Phoenix Wright and freaking Larry from Scarlet and Violet.
Oh god, Larry.
Oh.
He looks like Phoenix, Larry, the guy from Mashal, and Mob all rolled into one character.
My gosh.
Jesus.
Who
are you? And how do you know my name?
Do you mean to say you don't recognize me?
Yeah, that's what I'm implying right now.
Oh. This comes as a bit of a shock, I must say. Look a little harder, and I dare say it will jog your memory. Behold my pecs.
Behold. He just rips off shirt.
Whoa.
What's with this guy?
I don't know.
What is he? He looks like to be in his 30s and 40s. He's all dressed up in a suit and tie, but somehow he looks really shady. He's not slim, though. What's he doing here? Was he watching us all this time? Something tells me curses are nothing new to him. If he's one of the other curse bearers, then I need to be careful. He might be able to kill me and take my curse stone. But by the same token, killing him will net me a ton of soul drags.
I thought I said drugs.
I'll be real, I still don't know who you are. How do you know me? Have we met?
Dear me, it is always humbling to find that one is not as well known as one believes. I'm kind of a big deal. Perhaps my name will help you remember. I am Takumi Yumioka.
Takumi Yumioka?
Yes. Does
Sorry,
that
doesn't
any
ring a
bells?
No. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. This is totally me. This is totally what I do.
Suba's here!
This is totally me right now. in
Hello.
conversations.
Hi.
Hello, Suba.
Quick, take your character.
No,
Who
don't
the
do
hell's
it.
that?
So you don't even know my name? How disappointing.
How do I look like this? What am I going for here? Just a random voice?
I don't know. I just kind of threw it. I was
Alright.
Do you want me
Watch
to?
these on
Here
Steam.
it is. Here he is. Here
Oh.
he is.
Okay, got you. Business. My favorite thing to do.
Business, my favorite.
Disappointing, but
Is this
for sure.
Business voice,
Disappointing,
business voice,
but
business voice, business voice.
Casual.
Just good business.
Khakis.
Slacks.
Polo
Slacks.
shirts.
If I want to get very risque, I also would like some chaps.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Assless
Takumi
Assless chaps?
Yumioka. Mysterious
Yes,
stranger.
Riley.
Yes.
Extra slices.
The man who's covertly watching Shogo.
Shigo.
Kichibori Park.
How dare you hurt my crush?
Hashie! Wee!
Oh my.
Oh my.
Well, then, Mr. Oki, allow me to make you a proposition. You have a cursed stone in your possession. I would like you to give it to me.
No,
No.
you can't have
Yes.
it.
It's
It's mine.
I'll tell
It's
you what
Jack
you
Sparrow
can have.
with the jar dirt. No. Thank you. It's back. No.
Don't worry about the dead body, Suba. It's no
She's not dead.
How do you know
yeah,
about
I
that?
she's
can't.
just sleeping forever.
How do you know about that?
What do you mean by that?
Her soul's
What you
just
talking
out of
about,
place.
Willis?
She'll be eventually. Why, I saw the whole thing.
That doesn't explain how you know what a curse stone is. Even I barely have a handle on it. You know about the 7 mysteries of Honjo and their curses and all that, don't you?
But of course, those curse stones, they are terribly dangerous things, capable of killing without a trace so long as their conditions are met.
I hadn't thought of it that way, but yeah.
Imagine what might happen if one fell into the wrong hands. They would be safer in mine, don't you agree?
No.
Although it seems I arrived too late to stop you from killing that poor woman.
What are you? That wasn't me!
You crazy man.
I am willing to overlook your indiscretion, but only if you give me your cursed stone.
Oh, no way in hell! For all I know, the wrong hands are yours!
Very well. I had hoped to settle this amicably. Amicably. Oh my god, I hate that.
Amicably.
Amicably. Amicably.
There you go, yeah.
Yeah, I know, it's just amicably. But you leave me no choice.
Hold on,
This Takumi guy must have a curse stone of his own.
Pulls out a fucking gun.
He can't have a cursed stone. He has
There's
a
no
gun.
way. That's not a cursed stone.
Even better than
Honestly,
that, I
I
have the
think he
belief.
probably does.
He does.
He does.
Probably.
Why else would he
What's
ask? Why else
Just
would
give
he
him
bring it
a
up?
that?
purple.
Is that a cursed
No,
stone?
you're the
Your
only
pocket, or you
person with
just
a
happy
cursed
to
stone.
see
He
me?
can't have it.
At least it'd be safer to assume so. Would explain how he knows so damn much. So he can kill me instantly, as long as he fulfills his stone's conditions. Until I know what those conditions are, I can't make any sudden moves. I have to keep him talking, learn what I can, and figure out a way to get my curse out first. How can I get him to leave me behind?
Chrissy's
No.
out for Veranda.
It would be a waste not to take this chance to find out about the other curse bearers.
Ask him what his favorite food is.
I want to use my curse on him. I have to get him to walk away and leave me behind.
The shiesty side.
He does what he came here to do. Scenario 2, he suddenly needs to be somewhere else. He's probably here for my curse stone, so I don't think I'd get out of Scenario 1 alive. Scenario 2 means hoping something will happen by chance. And luck is really on my side. So my hope is Scenario 3, which I didn't talk about yet. Something makes it impossible for him to stay. I don't have to keep him away forever. I just need to get him to walk away once. Takumi Yumioka. He said this was his name. He hasn't taken his eyes off me for a second. Even now, he's still staring right at me. Who is he? If I focus, I can recall something useful. How the hell does he know me? It's not like I've been getting out much. I barely have a life outside of work. Any topic that'll keep him talking. My best bet would probably be...
Let's talk about you, Takumi.
Can we talk? Huh? What are you up to today? What are your hobbies like?
He was surprised that we didn't know
How
that.
are you doing today?
Alright. Let's say hypothetically I were to give you my curse stone. Who the hell are you? I need to know if I can trust you.
A reasonable enough concern. Very well. I am an associate of the great sorcerer, Sugen Gamyado.
Suigen Ganyodo.
Indeed. You must have heard of him. I believe he was recently featured in a certain magazine. Your unfortunate companion there came seeking his counsel not a few days ago. It was from her that I learned your name. I thought she would have mentioned me to you, but it seems that was presumptuous of me.
And when did this happen?
Why, just 2 or 3 days ago.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not buying that. He knows I don't know who he is, so he's just trying to feed me a story. I've only known Yoko for a month, but she never mentioned going to see some mystic. Although it is Yoko we're talking about here, so it's hard to say for sure.
I hope that is enough to convince you that my hands are more than trustworthy.
Your hands,
Yeah.
huh?
Oh no.
Correct. Correct. These hands, they are trustworthy.
What else can I
Depending on what
trust
you
with
put
those
in-
hands?
My work! That's how he knows me! I never
This is
actually
fair.
met him, so it totally slipped my mind.
Uh,
Secretary of the chairwoman of Hiraki Soaps.
Soap.
Talking to the secretary of the chairwoman of Soaps, a chemicals company headquarters in Sumida
Nice.
City. Takumi worships the company chairwoman Natsue Yamamori and demonstrates his unwavering loyalty through the swift and exact execution of every task given to him. Just as you know, Yamanori continues to exert tremendous influence over the company since her retirement from the presidency, so too does Takumi continue to support her from behind the scenes. Acting as Natsume's mouthpiece in this capacity has earned him the ire of the current president and the board of directors. Okay, so basically he's a kiss-ass, got it. Speaking
explains
of
why he
Gayudo,
looks
my
miserable.
ass! This guy thinks he can sell me anything! But I don't know if
Yeah.
having figured that out helps me much right now. Hmm.
Hmm. Gelfling.
Will calling his bluff really help us right now is the question.
I don't think yet.
Maybe talk about Yoko, see what he knows about her.
Your.
He did. Let's see if we can get him to. How do I know it wasn't you who killed Yoko with your curse?
Suba. Yes.
I
no,
shall by the way.
I'm here. Mr. Oki, if you are hoping to trick me into revealing whether I possess the cursed stone, I assure you cannot. It is your curse that was responsible, Mr. Oki. No matter what you might tell yourself.
That doesn't make sense. I only found this after Yoko died.
Oh?
Oh, don't play dumb. I know you're the one who did this.
Whether you
It
choose
was
to believe
you.
in me,
Sorry.
to believe me is your prerogative. But you are mistaken. But you should know that multiple curses awakened at once at the stroke of midnight. There are many other curses in Hanjo, and many other cursed bearers. Is it not premature of you to assume that I am the one responsible?
Wait. So you're saying that at midnight, a bunch of people became curse bearers? There's no point in continuing this conversation. For all I know, he could be telling me anything. About other curse bearers. For each of the 7 mysteries, there's a curse and a curse bearer, right? Do you know who any of them are?
And what would you do with that information? Your intentions are nothing untoward, I hope. It is in the hearts of the selfish and insipid. God damn. Insipid. Of those who would be most tempted by the rite of resurrection, that the curse takes root. And a curse is let me just pull this on the main screen. My eyes can't squint that well. And a curse's resentful memories impart a powerful urge to kill, as I am certain you are aware. You are a victim of circumstance, Mr. Oki, but your situation is exceedingly dangerous. You must relinquish your curse stone for your own benefit, before it's too late.
Too late? It's already too late! There's no going back! All I can do is keep pressing forward, and if you're going to stand in my way, then I'll have to stop you!
Am I to take that as a threat, Mr. Oki?
Yes!
Maybe.
I would encourage you to exercise more discretion before you fall fool of a curse.
I'm about to take that as a threat. I'll never tell.
Yes, you gotta find out.
That totally reminds me of Loki. He was like, Loki, what are you still doing here? I never tell.
Probably the identity next.
At this point, I don't see reason not to.
Yeah.
Anything else I can think about here? No. Let's just call us bluff. Suigen Ganyodo my ass. I know who you are. You work at in Hinhaku Soaps, just like me. You're the chairwoman's secretary.
Well, that took you long enough. Your lack of company loyalty is frankly astounding.
We're samurais.
Allow me to reiterate my request, then. Not as a stranger, but as your superior.
Hey, we're not at the office. You don't get to push me around like that. Why is our chairwoman's secretary even out looking for curse stones anyway?
I refrain from revealing myself precisely to avoid such questions, but I suppose needs must. Since the dawn of the Showa era, the land of Honjo has nurtured our company's growth, and vice versa. It is our duty to ensure that curses do not take root in this land we know as our home.
Alright, I'm not sure I buy that.
Like many things, it is not a matter that concerns the rank and file. The chairwoman has no desire to spread fear through our beloved company's birthplace. Now, if that is all, I must insist that you hand me your curse stone.
No!
Fuck you mean?
Works at Hinhaku Soaps, just like secretary of the chairwoman Natsume Yamanori. I wonder I didn't recognize him. He's way above his lowly peons. I've only ever seen him in the company bulletins. But he knew who I was. Did he memorize the names and faces of everyone at the company?
The company. Great asset.
Why are you so convinced it was my curse that killed Yoko?
Huh? Because you're the only one here. Why? It is simply that.
Huh?
Huh?
I do believe I just saw your companion move.
What?
Thank God. Let's go.
Time for a
talk to
jump
her.
scare. Time for a
Let's go-
Yoko jump
let's go give her
scare.
a big
Yoko
ol'
jump
hug.
scare. Turn around.
I'm not falling for that.
Every now and then. What are you doing?
Become my new baby.
Why do I feel like he's? I feel like he's just gonna kill us the second we turn around. Is the problem? All right, Bets. You think we're gonna die the second we look away?
I think we're gonna get a
Yes!
hug. We're gonna get a hug. We're gonna get a hug.
Probably.
What's that over there? Behind
Where? Yoko?
Got him.
Neck, you neck.
Karate chop.
And
Hey, Triger at 64 pounds.
no. Damn it!
God.
Oh. I see you too
You
late.
stayed up too late.
Rip Oki, he is not okay.
It was nice knowing you.
Ah,
Dead ceased.
my Shrimplo, you seem to have arrived at a less than favorable result.
I'll be back.
This is mere conjecture on my part, but perhaps you ought to be more careful about turning your back on an unscrupulous individual. Get good, idiots. Fear not.
God.
You may make as many attempts as you please from before your unfortunate mishap. Very well. Just remember, whatever you do, do not turn around. Yeah, we're literally just back here. Alright.
Alright, attack him.
What do you want with my curse stone anyway?
I intend to seal it away in a secure location so it may never be used again. I am certain that you, too, would rather be free of this burden. The power to kill without fear of consequence is, in itself, a curse. There are many ne'er-do-wells in this world who could not resist the urge to use it. All the more so if promised a chance to resurrect the dead.
You'd seal it away. How?
I will put it in the care of a sorcerer who is well versed in supernatural matters.
Bullshit.
So I'm supposed to trust you and this other person? It's a lot of trust.
Nah.
If I've gained your trust, I must ask you to hand me your cursed stone.
Ah! Wait! I've got it! I know how I can convince him to leave.
Convince him.
Oh, crap! I totally forgot!
What is it?
I called an ambulance earlier.
Yeah.
You did
Yeah, that
call
feels
him?
right.
I mean, you did.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, right! I forgot to mention, I called an ambulance. It should be coming any minute now.
An ambulance. Have you lost your mind?
I mean, that's reasonable because someone died.
They will arrive to find you standing next to a corpse alone in the dead of night.
Nuh-uh.
No doubt they will hand you over to the police, who will have some questions for you.
Probably. But I'm sticking with Yoko. Unless you want to join me in an interrogation room, you'd better get out of here.
You're telling the truth, I see. They are getting closer by the second. I cannot afford to be waylaid by this juncture. I fear I must take my leave.
And... Dang!
Shogo, you dare!
Well, I did say I called an ambulance, but not for me.
Oh god, the blank stare as this happens.
I can't believe you became L already.
I'm a sociopath, apparently.
Okay, L.
Wait a minute.
He's dead.
Freaking
He's
Mike
really
Dog.
dead. So, this is what a curse can do. Whoa. The Cursed Stone of the Whispering Canal has gained 1% soul dregs. Just put on the freaking like Death Note music.
Only 99 more to go.
Jesus.
Great.
Yeah, very
2
good.
a.m.
Me too. That's the end of this stream for me.
Mm-hmm.
I I left the park immediately. I feel bad for leaving Yoko, but I couldn't stay there. The emergency medical services will probably take care of her body. Takami's too. This will be all over the news tomorrow. But until then, at least I know she'll be in a safe place. Alright. I have to find my next sacrifice quickly. I've got no time to waste. I need to find the other curse bearers and collect their souls.
That did not take him long to get into the ritual.
Killing Takami barely got me any soul drags. I guess he mustn't have been a curse bearer after all. That's not enough. The soul of a non-curse bearer amounts to little more than leftover breadcrumbs.
Damn.
I have to think of places where the other curse bearer of the 7 mysteries would be. The curses were activated at around midnight. The others are bound to be active still. I should check to see if there are any other places with connections to the mysteries nearby. At the very least, other curse bearers might be thinking the same as me, meaning I could run into them. Let's see. Which of the 7 mysteries are closest? Time to pull out my handy-dandy map and find out.
It's the map, it's the map, it's the map, it's the map.
I'm in the Kinshijo area right now. The haunting clappers are on the other side of the Oyako River, just over Shumoku Bridge.
Shumoku, hey.
The foot-washing mansion and the ever-burning lantern are around South Warigesugi Street, past the train tracks.
Warigesui, hey.
And further along Oyoko River, I'll find the beckoning light at Honji Bridge.
Hey.
Those 2 places are the closest. I guess I should start there. Think items move. Hearthstone. The Hearthstone of the Whispering Canal, one of the 7 mysteries of Hononji, is currently 1% filled with soul dregs.
Soul drag.
Alright! Alright, gang, where do we go first?
I don't know.
Is our friend dead forever?
Yeah, go to Wari.
Damn, I hate when that happens.
Street.
Street?
South Warigasui Street?
South Warigesui Street. Both the foot-washing mansion and the everlasting lantern are from this area. It's late at night, even a road as big as this one is sound as the grave. Is it just me? Or is it oddly dark around here? Could this be...
Hope nobody fucks.
Ah, yeah.
I hope nobody
Before we go any
fucks
further,
me.
let's do a bit of research while we're at it.
What?
Huh?
Let's see,
There's a
what's
fog?
See, the beckoning lights on the foot
The ever-burning lantern and foot
Oh,
washing.
ever-burning lantern. Oh, it's these 2, okay.
Yeah.
Why are we?
Who wants to read
This-
these 2?
And enduring
This,
super.
I'll read the foot washing.
Oh my god. This place is foggy. I hope nobody fucks me.
This is a story of something that occurred in the dead of night in a residence at Mikasacho, modern-day South Wasagari Street in Kamazawa. A foul-smelling wind rattled through the house. Suddenly, a giant foot, drenched in blood, smashed through the ceiling. Wash, it commanded. After the servants carefully washed the foot, it returned from whence it came, fixing the roof that had broken. A man who had been visited by the foot every night asked a friend to trade houses with him. That night, the foot stopped appearing. Wash.
Wash.
Foot washing.
No.
On a bone-chilling winter's night, one may happen upon a soba cart along the canal known as South Warigesui. But there's something strange about this cart. No matter when one might visit, its owner is nowhere to be found. Yet, the lantern that hangs from it stays perpetually lit, burning brightly, even when no oil to fuel it. Should one attempt to put out the flame, it immediately roars back to life. However, there's also the tale of the never-burning lantern, another telling of the story in which the soba cart's lantern always remains dark, refusing to be lit.
Damn, get lit.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's look around a smidge. I know it's past midnight, but it still seems oddly dark around here. And this feeling, it's the same as from before.
Oh.
Could this be... Is the darkness the work of a curse? Have I already fulfilled its condition to kill? Should I get out of here? Or should I stick around and figure out just what I'm dealing with?
You know, let's look around. Let's look at that. Yeah, let's look at that.
There! There's something over there! Is that a curse echo? A curse of the 7 mysteries given form. I knew it! There's a curse bearer around here!
Darkness.
Get your head together, man.
Yeah, keep it together, man.
Is that curse echo what's causing this darkness? It doesn't seem hostile. Is it trying to tell me to come closer? Or what should I do?
Get closer. Get closer. Get closer.
It's stinky.
Get closer.
Get
closer.
Yeah, you're right, it's sticky. I want to observe. But at the same time...
Closer.
Well, we don't have any other options, apparently, so...
Get closer. Fight it. You have fists.
Nothing's gonna happen if I just sit and wait. Let's check it out. Hey, you! You a curse?
Oh, man.
Hey,
Hello?
you guys!
Hey, you guys! Ah!
Booga!
Booga booga!
Darn it! Now what?
Booga jaka nuna.
This is what the curse is doing. Somebody's pulling me in.
Oh no.
Ah, it hurt. Looks like I'm inside a building. Did it toss me in here? I can't see squat. Is this the same darkness from the curse echo?
Trade.
Got me. This be the work of another curse. Is this darkness because of a curse echo? Are they trying to trap me here? I guess I should be glad they haven't killed me yet. If I don't start searching for a way out. Shit, I can't see a thing. Only not a source of light. I run into walls no matter where I feel around myself. They're made of concrete, I think? It's a pretty small room.
Kill the walls or something.
Do you have any items?
Keep looking. Keep thinking.
No.
Keep looking.
I guess I should be glad they haven't killed me yet. I'm searching for a way out.
Up. Move.
Dead!
Up.
What the? Ah! My stomach! Feels like it's ripping apart!
It was the taco.
Ah!
I sent him my period cramps.
Oh God, no!
Period cramps!
Those period cramps and
If you're on your period,
And why is
put
he
the
hurting
speaker
women?
next to your stomach.
Wow, you're really bad at this. My, it seems you've arrived at another unfortunate end. This is conjecture on my part, but perhaps you might have survived if only you had done something about that pesky darkness. Alright, go back out there. Get back out there and go back. Go back. Go back now. Get out.
Wait, look at the VA chat room real quick.
What?
Super quick.
Oh yeah.
Which one?
The regular VA chat room.
No, I mean, like, which one am I looking at? The one you just
The
said?
last GIF.
What's up, Disney Yoda?
Say, fellas, did someone mention the door to darkness? Alright, I know we actually remember how we're supposed to. We need to go back up to the bridge.
bridge. On.
Yeehaw.
Why is his ass fat?
Howdy.
Don't
Why not?
question it.
Why
I'm
not?
here at the
It's all
Hunji
about the
Bridge,
pants,
location
buddy.
linked with the beckoning light. Also, why is that guy got a van dumpy?
Alright. Go get him, Frey.
Someone's standing on the
Get 'em,
bridge,
cowboy.
silhouetting themselves against the sky.
You go get him, cowboy.
Ah!
Daddy.
Hello.
Wait. Fine. I'll go first.
Whoa!
You got them all.
I didn't ask!
He does have them all.
Kinky.
What you thinking about this?
I see.
Michael.
Interesting.
Yeah, but why is he Michael Jackson?
What's that?
He really is Michael Jackson.
Well now, this is a surprise.
Eh?
Eh?
Ooh. Oh, no.
If you've got the wrong guy, just say so.
The far shore.
Oh, come now. It won't hurt to at least tell me your name.
come.
What are you doing
What
here?
are you doing here?
Very good. You shouldn't give up your name so easily, especially not to strangers.
Fate trap.
Gone is the age when might made right. Nowadays, it's information that rules the world. You do well to remember that.
You're the one who asked!
Your name, your address, your phone number, your age, your occupation, your social security number, your personal information is much more valuable than you might think.
And I know
Look
all
your
of them.
ass
I'm
up.
going to dox you live on
Identity theft
Twitch.
isn't a joke, Jen.
You should treat those things with care.
So I guess you don't plan on telling me anything either then.
This man has had his identification stolen.
Yeah.
You can call me Richter Guy, private detective.
But didn't you just say that? You know what? Never mind.
I like that. Private.
Rector.
Can you say you're a detective?
Private
Why are you
Dick.
JoJo posing?
Michael.
Please.
That's correct. I'm a man who deals in secrets. Don't expect me to share any more information with you, though. I only told you so that we could have an understanding.
He's so pretty.
Private Detective Richard Kai.
Emphasis on the standing.
Richard Kai.
Richard.
I haven't seen a
Richard.
reveal this good
Richard.
since Freddy in
Richard.
that
Dick
other
for
anime.
short. Dick Kai.
Richter.
What? What?
Dick Guy.
Dick, private dick.
Private Dick,
Oh my
homicide
God.
detective.
As opposed to public dick?
Ayo.
I mean, that's
Only
Gumshoe's
if you're
first
bold
name,
enough.
Dick.
Yep.
There he is.
That man's statement
The
has got
state-owned dick?
So what's a detective doing around here?
Working, and that's all I'll say about that.
You
Like
know,
that,
dick
you-
things.
They're
You're
secret
doing
dick
dick
things.
things.
No, they're secret. I could ask you the same thing, though. It seems like a strange place to stop. What brought you here?
What did you like to know?
Why should I tell you?
I saw
Mr.
a strange
Mr.
man.
Smarty
It was
Pants
you.
over here.
I saw a strange man.
Where?
I saw a strange man walking around here.
Shredder!
I see.
Said the
Then
blind man.
let me ask a different question. I see, said the blind man to the deaf boy who was peeing in the wind, saying it's all coming back to me. Yeah. Why did you go out of your way to strike up a conversation with that strange man?
Don't worry about it.
I'm
Yeah.
looking for someone. I figured it was worth seeing if you knew anything.
You don't say. In
Yeah, I
that
don't say.
case, I might just be able to help you. Can you describe the person you're looking for?
Sorry.
No.
Before I forget, what's the
No.
beckoning light story about? Who wants to read this?
Walk along the road near Hall ONG at night. One might spot a hazy lantern light up ahead.
Ow!
Right there and putting no one around. You okay? Following it will cause it to go out suddenly when getting near, but just when one fears the darkness might swallow them up, another light will appear further ahead, as if guiding the one who sees it. Some say the flame is benevolent, leading people to their homes, while other people say it's a monster leading people astray. Some even believe it's the vengeful spirit of someone that died, luring the lost to the land of the dead.
I'm okay.
But specifically, it's on in the sky.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it.
Forget about
I think I'm in the wrong place anyway.
Forget about it.
Forget about it.
Well, if you
What
ever
are we
need a
talking about?
hand, I'd be happy to
Don't
help.
worry about it.
It's all in a day's work for an investigator extraordinaire.
Thanks. I'll try somewhere else for now.
Really? Well, I'm sorry I couldn't be of any more help.
This man is a pro at karaoke night.
Real.
Not surprising, seeing as how it's past 2 in the morning. It feels like the whole world's gone to sleep.
Not us.
Uh-uh.
We're
What features of the
wide awake.
That's right. I meant to ask. Do you have a light on you?
Any great
Oh, no.
Pokemon?
A light? You
Yeah,
mean for
darkness.
cigarettes? Sorry,
I don't have any of your surrender sauce here.
I'm not a smoker.
Oh no, this'll do nicely.
Are you sure?
Oh, it was him.
Anyway, I should get back to work. Once you're gone, of course.
Is there a reason I can't be here?
But I want to be here.
Of course, my work is top secret.
You don't have it blocked off.
So he's probably not gonna turn around.
No.
The ends are stone, but the middle is steel. The Oyoko River beneath it is actually a canal that was dug during the Edo period. Okay. I guess we can leave.
The Moko Bridge area.
Yeah, the bridge next.
The bridge.
End of the bridge. Take it to the
Yeah,
bridge.
we're going to bridge.
Not the bridge.
Shimoko Bridge is supposedly where the bell from the haunting Clapper story used to be. Alright, time to get that mess out.
Clappers.
boy.
Alright, cookies.
The cheeks.
I will read the cheeks. As the evening bell rings in Irichio?
Irecio?
Irecio?
Something like that.
Irecio?
Irecio Auditorio.
Near,
Irecio?
near present day Shumoku
Irecho.
Bridge. Irecho?
Yeah.
A night watchman patrols the dark streets and announces his presence by shouting warnings about fires, all the while striking his wooden clappers. But tonight, the sound of another set of clappers answers back. He
Jesus
furiously
Christ.
claps his clappers together again. Clack, clack. The echo answers again. But no matter, I'm sorry. But no matter how hard he searches for the source of his second pair of clappers, he never finds it. Some say it was the work of a mischievous tanuki or kitsune, while others say it was a warning from the spirit of someone who lost their life in a terrible fire.
Secondary cheeks couldn't be.
Now I'm
clapped.
thinking of Akon Smack That.
Smack that ass.
On the floor.
I
Smack
wandered
that.
around for a while, but I didn't see anything interesting. The only thing I found was what looked like a 100 yen lighter someone threw away. I don't know if if curses are valuable or vulnerable to fire, but maybe I'll find a use for it.
Radley, they dropped that.
Cheap ass lighter.
Is that your lighter, Radley?
Right, my favorite lighter. Wait.
No.
Just
Could
are about
this
strewn
be
around,
made holy?
across the ground too. Seems like the place is well in need of some wooden
A
clappers.
lot of holy
to
water
warm
into the
it-
piss in it.
All right. So we have a lighter now.
Oh, so we can go back into that street then, right?
Let's get
Assuming
lit.
does it work?
It barely. I think like we just had to hold on to a miracle.
Let's just go to a 7-Eleven and get another
We
one.
could go back and try it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, let's give it a shot. Back to the street we go.
Chat, are we cooked?
Yes.
Alright, you, we're going over. Get closer.
Close.
Get closer. And I just can't hold myself away under the spell. I can't make a
Whoa! Dang.
Can't stop.
now what?
Stop.
Thank you.
Alright, let's just go ahead and go through this. Items. Lighter. Still have the lighter I picked up earlier.
Hoo-yah.
Perfect, it works. Now I can make out my surroundings a bit better. What the? Something.
Blinded me.
Blonde.
Blinded light.
Oh, man's voice.
Yes.
Oh fuck, who was this?
No idea.
God.
No, I'm sorry, but that's not God.
That works.
For now. Someone there? Are you a curse bearer?
No.
No!
It's over! Time to get out of here!
Oh no, you don't!
Oh, he's turning around. He's turning around.
Clap his cheeks.
Whoa.
Continue.
Courage?
Dead.
Oh my god.
That was a close one. I didn't catch a glimpse of the curse bearer, but it seems like I'm alright.
I got cooked.
The cursed stone of the Whispering Canal has gained 30% soul drugs.
Soul drugs.
His curse must have had something to do with light and darkness. My guess would be the ever-burning lantern? So there's a connection between the 7 mysteries and the way their curse work. That might be useful to know. Alright, time to move. Well, we're done there.
We
Now where
can
to go?
move forward.
Everybody.
Okay, I've had a look around the area. I should head somewhere else now. Where to next?
Who was that, actually?
So that guy did that guy die? Is that why?
Yeah, he died.
No, yeah, no,
Yeah,
he's
definitely.
dead. He
Okay,
turned,
so
he
that's
turned his
that-
back on us,
Wait,
and then he died.
He did.
Are we
Wait,
just killing
he-
everyone?
You killed Michael Jackson?
Yes.
No, not Michael
No,
Jackson.
no,
somebody
no.
else.
He's fine because he didn't turn around.
Oh, okay.
Turn around.
But the other guy
What's
did.
up, Rena?
Other
Yeah,
guy,
that-
the
that-
guy in
The
the
other guy,
Oculus guy.
the other guy who was just like, "Oh my God, is there another?" And it's like, "Oh, he just died."
Takamita.
First, around the
Midoricho
Park.
Midoricho
Midoricho
Park.
Midoriya.
At the end of the South
Young
Rodriguez
Midoriya.
Street and is the Taco of Sugaru.
Because
Taiko?
yeah, Midori is like the
Taco?
name.
North
and
of
then
there is a
Sho
school
the
called
district.
Komagata High School, the location of the Fool's procession. It should be around there. Where to go? Where to start off?
Go to the park.
Save.
Good one. Cotton
Midoricho
candy.
Park.
Green District Park.
This is Midoricho Park, location of the Taco of Sugaru, one of the 7 mysteries.
Taco.
Taco. Tacos.
I want
Taco.
Taco Bell now.
Taiko.
Taiko.
Grilled
Taco.
cheese steak burritos.
Taco.
Takoyaki.
Ooh, takoyaki.
There once was a daimyo from the Hirosaki domain in Sugaru who built a residence in
No, continue.
What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor?
On this estate was an almost 8-meter tall tower that served as a lookout for fires.
The bell
Only a
towers?
designated firefighter, yes, was allowed to use the large drum that resided at the top of the tower in the event of a
Nice.
fire.
Yeah.
While most towers used wooden blocks to sound the fire alarm, for some reason this residence was permitted to use drums. The residence and its special privileges led to much speculation and gossip among the townfolk because he played a fucking taiko drum.
Yeah.
Someone's there.
Because Taiko's drums were expensive because they back then they were made with
2
I shouldn't say
men.
actually.
One middle-aged.
Don't say it. I know where
one
this is going,
middle-aged
Kay.
and
Don't
the other
say
it.
young
I'm not gonna
adult
say it.
talking to each other.
There are other instruments in Japan also
Wait,
made with this
before
specific-
you continue, who are these characters?
Let me go look. So the one on the left is you, Skelly. And then the one on the right is who the hell with that fuck ass haircut? Who is that actually? It's Rattling.
Hello.
Oh.
Hey, I
Yeah,
get
so
to
you're
hang out with
Rattling, you're the
Skelly.
one with the fuck ass haircut. I'm sorry.
Yay.
There's a good
I'm
chance
fucked.
that one of them could be a curse bearer. I'll try to scope
You
things
kinda
out
cheeked
without
up, though.
being spotted. To pick up their conversation from a distance, I'll have to focus in and watch them from a while, I think.
Oh,
Looks like I'll be spotted. I'll quickly hide behind a tree and move out of line of sight.
I fucking hate this mini.
Oh, I remember that. This was
Born
stupid.
to hide a while.
Wait, that's you, Rattling.
Oh.
It's going automatically, so.
Oh yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
fast with talk.
Oh, they were
really dumb.
No need to get ahead of ourselves. I bet we see something before the night is done. There. Automatic conversation, go.
Maybe you're right. But still, the 7 mysteries.
Oh, duck left.
Wow.
Huh. Was there a noise from behind us just now?
I think you're supposed to literally move. Yeah.
Oh.
Ah!
Thief!
Get fucked.
Damn.
Stop resisting!
Oh, you 2 are police officers.
People often say we don't look it.
Damn it.
Sorry if we startled you. I'm sure there's no problem, but we'll have to ask you some questions, as procedure. Oh, I'm June... Ario. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department, Investigative Division.
Newbie detective.
This old guy with the scouting mug is Chief Inspector Tetsuo Tsutsumi, my superior officer.
Tsutsumi.
I beg your pardon.
I'm sorry.
Calm down, calm
Yes,
down.
that frown, but he actually has quite the sweet tooth. He likes cherries.
There it is.
Ariel, quit babbling.
Right.
Blah, 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 blah.
Veteran detective.
Old man.
One chance,
I mean-
one chance, one chance, one chance, one chance.
No.
Why? He's as intimidating as I'd expect a veteran cop to be. First that private detective, now police
He's
detectives?
Susan.
Why today of all days? I always imagine detectives as blunt and aggressive, but I guess there are some pleasant ones too. What do you mean by that?
Huh. We'll leave the questions up to him. I've got nothing to ask.
Now first, can you show me some ID with your name, address, and occupation?
The
Stop
ducky
that.
lips.
I'll be okay.
Duckface.
I'm better off just going along with it.
Wow, you work for Heihaku Soaps? I hear they've been raking it in lately. That true?
I don't know much about that. I'm just a recent hire.
People are loving that new hair product you have. I use it all the time myself.
Thank you for your patronage.
It feels like work.
My lips are going up here now.
My eyebrows are wiggling.
Ariel, you can use hair products?
Get with the times, boss. Guys nowadays all use these things. Isn't that right, Mr. Okie?
Okay.
Yeah, sure. We even make men's cosmetics now.
That's so. What a time we live in.
Sorry, boss is the kind of caveman who thinks using only a bar of soap for all his washing makes him cool or something.
Ew. He's
I don't
crusty.
think that. I just don't care enough to use anything else.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
so,
same
probably
thing.
so ashy under that suit. Oh.
Actually, we do have all-in-one soaps
The
for just
body
that
dandruff.
purpose. There are plenty of people like you.
Hear that, Ariel? That's what I'm talking about. You should put out more of those.
Aren't you riled up?
Detectives, they're not investigating the corpse that was there, are they? No, I'm still fine anyway. It's not like a curse could show up as evidence in a police investigation. I can hardly believe how calm I am. I just need to keep a cool head and not panic.
He's gonna panic.
He's gonna panic.
Everybody?
Anyway, Mr. Okie, what is it that you're doing here?
Oh, you know, I'm just out here killing people. I mean, what?
Huh?
What?
What?
I'm searching for the 7 mysteries. Have you heard of the 7 mysteries of Honjo, Detective?
Yeah, I've heard of them. You were just talking about them a minute ago.
A girl I know was into them. That's how I got interested.
I see. Seem to remember even Midoricho Park. Wait, is that right?
Midori
You got it.
Midoricho Park
Midoricho.
had one of the mysteries associated with it. What was it again?
The Taiko of
The Taiko of
Subaru.
the Taiko of Sugaru.
Yes.
Ah, that's right, the Taiko of Sugaru. This whole area used to be the residence of the Sugaru, a clan of samurai.
That's why you're hanging around in the middle of the night. Discover
God.
anything interesting?
Oh, he's so intimidating.
Daddy.
No, nothing. Though I admit I haven't been looking into these things too hard.
Bro, the evangelical sideburns, though.
Right. I think I understand your situation. Thank you for your answers. Now it's quite late, so you best be heading home. Or else.
It's the Munchop sideburns, but also the goatee beard with no mustache for me. That's the combo. The combo's so strong.
It's pure Yakuza.
Well, 2 of them, the bearer could be either one. Could the other already be aware of their friend that has a cursed stone? Maybe I could have learned something if I had listened to more of the conversation. Either way, if I'm
Yeah.
gonna do it, I have to get them both. I have to get them both. Leaving one alive would be too risky. But I still don't know if I can use the curse on 2 people at once if they both leave at the same time.
What
Well,
did you say out loud?
the detectives show no signs of leaving. I don't have inclusive proof that they're curse bearers either. The risk of too high for me to stick around. I wonder who could possibly be a curse bearer of the 2.
Sorry, I'm mewing.
We'll see.
Mewing?
Well, I'll be
Oh my
going
God.
now.
Take care. Thanks for the hair products.
That was a fumble.
Hey, I'm sure it's
You fumbled
fine.
hard.
I'm sure it's fine. Nothing. No
Every
repercussions
day
will
I'm
come out of that, I'm
fumbling.
sure.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Here I am at Komagata High School.
At night? You're at a high school.
At night.
That's not thinky.
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah.
Let's see.
Frank,
That's a little
what are we trying to say?
confusing.
Yeah, I don't think the word kinky was the word you wanted.
No, I said thinky.
Oh,
That's a little sussy.
Wait, who the hell's this? Hold on.
sussy.
Obviously, it's Usagi.
God, it's
Girls Usagi.
there's a lot of wait.
There are a lot of high school girls. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, there's a lot of high school girls. Who the hell is this?
Oh, no.
This could be anyone. Just someone yell for now.
Go.
Not
Suggy.
rattling.
Man.
Go
That was
Soggy.
actually smart timing. I expected it fully.
Someone's
I
there.
was about to do it.
Thank you.
Whoa! What the?
Oh wait, this is Rena.
Ouch. Oh, sorry.
I was like starting to fall asleep a little bit. I'm sorry.
Well, that's too damn bad.
Whoops.
She called you boring. Damn.
Ouch. I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, but did you just climb over the school gates?
No.
No.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
What's going on? Why are you at a school this late?
Well, I'm really sorry. I'm in a big hurry right now, so I gotta go.
Do we do
He's
it?
curse,
really
curse,
gonna-
I'm just kidding.
Curse.
You're
You're
just
not even
curse,
turn around
curse.
yet. Jesus Christ, bro.
You guys are terrible.
I mean, we could
You
try
just met
not.
her.
We could try not to see what happens.
Alright.
I could save real quick. Let me just hang on.
I can save the future.
I can see the future.
Oh, okay.
Hey, wait!
Oh, you could use it. Oh.
I didn't press anything. That wasn't me.
Huh? Curse. Why? It can't be.
Oh, it's like that.
Oh, it just happened.
Bitch! Why? How? How does this
Good job,
happen?
Rena.
Oh,
You
shit.
played your role perfectly.
We're not about to do you in a half an hour.
Not
That is-
truly.
Well, I'm out.
Terrifying.
Just
look.
sprawled on the bed, just
36% soul dregs.
That's that good
Like-
sleep, though. You know it is.
You
That
just
is that good
Yeah.
sleep.
Best
it's
sleep.
just like
Hey,
turned
butters.
around and just dead.
Hi, buddies.
Hi,
You
buddies.
didn't even do anything. You just killed like
Sure.
a random high school girl.
Nice. She
killing
was a
people
curse
that
bearer. This is working. I just have to keep it up.
Was she?
That's
How many more do I
wow.
need?
Yeah, she was because the
How many
bar
more do I
went up
need?
super high.
1,
Oh.
2,
Buckle my shoe.
3 a.m.
3 a.m. He killed like 3 people in the span of 1 hour.
He
Holy
killed
shit.
Yoko
Well,
by accident of all things too.
That's a strong
Alright.
curse.
So- How does it
On to the
activate?
next
I'm
one.
confused about that.
You got
If somebody
abandoned them.
leaves. When
If
somebody-
someone
when
the
the
faces
other person
away,
leaves.
turns away from you.
First,
Okay,
the one
Michael
sided
Jackson
read
moonwalked
by...
away from us, so he never.
Yeah, exactly.
looked away
Yeah,
from
I
us.
know.
At one
They have to
stand,
specifically-
it jumps onto your back.
They need
and
to specifically
explodes.
turn their back to us and walk
fuck
away,
that
like,
guy.
leaving us behind. Literally leaving us behind.
Because that's behind the curse for
Yes.
that specific, yeah.
First, the one-sided read by Ryogoku Bridge. Then the Evergreen Beach at the former Yasuda Gardens along the Sumida River. Finally, Sumida River.
I gotta say, that is like the quickest, hey, how you do? And then dead.
Boom.
Oh my god.
What is this
did you
game?
s-
I'm confused.
No, you're not confused. You're dead.
Gardens.
Damn.
We go try the gardens.
Let's try gardens. It's closest.
Former Yasuda Gardens.
Oh wait, is
Whose
this me?
gardens are they now? If they're
The former Yasuda Gardens. There's some kind of incident that here recently, so the entrance was closed off. It was easy enough to sneak in here since there are no guards at this time of night. However,
I stay out too late.
Oh.
A pretty woman.
woman. Martina,
They
look,
terrified me.
a woman.
A woman. Oh, this is me. So,
Have you decided what you're going to do
It's zooming in on the lips. It's zooming in on the lips. It's zooming in on the.
with your
Pingus?
Bingus.
Oh.
oh so precious?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Curse stone?
She's the enemy.
Yeah. As soon as I snuck into the gardens, a woman inside called out from behind me.
Oh, whoa.
I've been waiting for you. I have a curse stone.
Her sudden proclamation had me at a loss for words, so the woman continued.
I have you in a position where I can use my curse on you whenever I please. If you hand over your curse stone, I'll at least spare your life.
In that moment, all I could squeeze out in reply was, "Let me think about it." Let me think this over. Let me think that over. Which brings us to now. Alright.
Can we look at their surroundings?
It feels weird being in this magnificent garden after hours. There's not a visitor or groundskeeper in sight. The Ryogoku Public Hall is also the grounds. Its eye-catching structure makes this place feel even more otherworldly.
Your file's updated.
A lush green park administered by Sumida City. As is common in traditional Japanese gardens, its large central pond is shaped like the character for a heart. The paths that crisscross its grounds, lined with stone lanterns, are perfect for strolling while appreciating the foliage or bird watching. The gardens once pulled in water from the Sumida River, so its pond would ebb and flow with the tide, a novelty in Edo, which had begun filling in the bay to support its expansion. But the practice has been discontinued in modern times due to flood prevention measures.
Overnight's been going well. Yeah, it's been going alright, Butters.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How is Butters?
How you doing?
Yeah, how are you,
doing,
Butters?
Alright.
How you doing, my dude?
She said she could use curses. She could curse me at any time. I guess I've already fulfilled its conditions. It could be a bluff, but since she has information on me, it's probably true. I can't hand over my curse stone. I need to figure out how her curse is activated and find a way out of here. For now, maybe I could get some information by talking about something that they catch her interest.
Don't tell me you still haven't made up your mind. Such an indecisive man.
Wait! I might hand over my curse stone depending on certain things. So you might hear me out for a moment.
No.
Sure. Go on.
It doesn't matter.
It really doesn't.
Try to riz him up. Try to riz him up.
Or are they both kind of like stained with
It's a
with
power
blood,
thing.
though?
You're not gonna riz that up.
Introduce yourself.
If you're going to talk, we should get to know each other a little bit.
Goddamn.
My name is
Stop.
Oh.
Huh?
Let's not do that, alright? If I know your name, I might start to feel sorry for you. And have a harder time killing you.
You would.
Don't you think? 7.
Oh god, she's counting down.
Yep.
Wait, hurry! Introduce yourself again.
Yeah, do it again.
Oh
do it
yeah,
again.
sure, that works.
Clearly it'll work
Why
the
don't you ask
second
about
time.
curse stones?
Well, what if you just tell me your name?
That look!
Well, I need to call you something.
And call me ma'am.
Mom, oh.
Yes, ma'am.
Real.
All right, ma'am.
Yes. What is it?
She's clearly running another show here.
6.
6.
Set. Oh.
Introduce yourself again.
Again. Shoot your shot. Shoot your shot.
Christ, that's not gonna work. I remember how. I think I remember how we're supposed to do this, but I'm just gonna let this like play out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to get the out of the way. Curse stones?
Sure. If you take my curse stone, what are you going to do with it?
With your curse stone? It's brimming with soul dread. sucks, isn't it? It's already killed so many, no?
How does she know so much?
I'd like to avoid such crude methods myself. 5.
Huh? Light! Introduce yourself!
Oh, you brought the right of resurrection.
You want soul drags. That means you're after the right of resurrection, too. Not that I'm trying to compare our circumstances, but can I ask what you're doing it for?
Oh my. Do you mean that if my situation is more dire than yours, you'd give your curse stone to me?
I'd consider it, so tell me.
Liar.
Huh?
You wouldn't hang your fate on something as superficial as that. Nor would I. 4.
How do
Oh
you
no, like,
Introduce yourself.
Introduce yourself, come on.
Oh god.
We haven't told her our name yet.
Oh?
My son.
What?
Yes, my what?
He'd be in 6th grade now. If he were still alive.
Ah.
When I'm one of the big kids, I'll help look after 1st and 2nd graders, he'd say. He always had such a strong sense of justice and responsibility.
What's with the extreme close-ups?
I think it's just to be intentionally unsettling.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
He wouldn't stand by when he saw other kids being bullied.
Mwah.
Blushy.
Die!
Damn.
Probably.
He'd defend them, even if he was no match for the bully himself. He'd often come home in tears.
Me too.
Only because he was sad that he wasn't strong enough to save others.
Was this kid Shiro?
He wanted to be a policeman when he grew up.
Oh god.
Okay, I get it. I've heard enough.
Oh, that's enough for
That
you?
exposition saving our life. What are
Yeah.
you talking about?
Hearing such a sad story just makes me all the more sorry that I haven't changed my mind.
Oh, let me just hold
I see.
Damn.
So even after what I told you. 3.
God damn it!
Remind me
Like,
again,
do
which
something.
story is tied to this place? We know?
I forgot.
Is it the Evergreen Beach?
The Evergreen Beach? Or the one-sided reed? That's the only two we haven't checked.
Once upon a time in North Okurabashi, a beautiful beech tree stood in the garden of Lord Shinden's residence, now known as the former Yasuda Gardens. It was so impressive that the house became known among the people as the beech residence. Somehow no one had ever seen a single leaf fall from the tree. As rumors spread of the eternally green tree, it became known as the Evergreen Beech. However, this particular species of tree was actually an evergreen, so the lack of fallen leaves was nothing out of the ordinary. This has led people to say that the strangest part of this legend is the fact that it even became a legend at all.
Damn, that's fucking useless.
Yeah.
There was once an infamous rogue by the name of Tamezo who fell for a woman named Okuma. Tamezo persistently chased after Okuma, attempting to win her heart over and over and over again. But she rejected his advances each time. Enraged by her indifference to him, Tamezo brought a dagger to a canal near Ryogoku Bridge and attacked Okuma. He cut the arm and leg off one side of her body, then threw them into the canal. Ever since then, the reeds growing along that canal have only sprouted leaves on one side.
Interesting.
That's the high school area. Definitely was earlier.
Yeah, that beach one is like horror. Like,
She has the clappers! Watch out!
Clippity clap.
Whoosh.
Ever burning lantern. Anything else? Did we miss one?
There's one that we don't know about, apparently. Let's see.
Introduce yourself. It's the only thing that'll work.
Yeah, keep going.
Yes.
You still won't hand it over.
2.
2.
Can you take soul dregs from other curse bearer stones and add them to your own?
Who knows? But you have to admit, it's worth trying.
Okay, so basically, you want soul drags, but you steal the ones others have gathered because you don't want to get your own hands dirty.
Ironic.
You're half right. But half wrong, too.
Oh.
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I just want to end this with as little trouble as possible. Understand? 1.
Would it even let me try the method right now since we don't even know what it's supposed to be yet?
I'm not sure.
You give it a shot. Welcome back, Rena.
I kind of want to find out
Welcome back,
just to muck with her at this point because she's like at the end.
Oh, I was right.
I think I know what it is. I think it's to do with the lantern, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think I can do it at all here.
Yeah, you can't do it yet because you don't know the thingy.
No, I don't. I think they say some certain way. Yeah, I don't know how. I can't use it yet, unfortunately. But
well,
it was fun. It was funny. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. Okay, fine.
I've had enough. 2 curse bearers shouldn't be carrying on like this. 0. Such a shame.
What?
This is the end for you.
Could have been worse ways to go. Oh, there.
Farewell.
No!
Oh, you're on fire!
Fire! Fire! Fire! Oh, it's so hot! It burns! Of course! That's what it was! Ah! That guy! Damn it! He must have been following me! But it's already too late.
He's cooked.
God damn it, Free Fire!
This is a scan user.
You're welcome.
You really suck at this. It was not at all in vain, however, as you finally realized how the curse is activated. Fear not, you may try again and have the conversation with the lady. Very well. Remember how to ward off the curse when you return. But bear in mind, Shogo Okie has no way of realizing it himself, so you must react for him. Oh.
Bad bitch fumbled.
So now we gotta actually try it again. Or like figure out a way to... Conditions... Can't have my curse stone, you figure out a way to deal with this. Alright.
Information that might catch her interest.
What did you do, Fred?
Alright.
Tell her your favorite
I think you
food.
can immediately do it now.
Ask her what her favorite place to go to
Wait,
is.
try if you can do the lighter thing now.
Let's just immediately like use this, see what happens. Yeah, there it goes. Alright, this bitch empty! Yeah. Throw this away the lighter? Why did I think of the impulse to do that? No, seriously.
Oh no.
Yeah, just throw it away. Ah! Yeet! Not sure why, but here goes nothing! Yeet!
Hmm? What did you just... Why? Why throw your lighter away all of a sudden?
Huh? Well, I just kind of felt like it.
How?
She's distressed.
Why is she losing it all of a sudden? Could the lighter have been what had fulfilled the condition of her curse?
Nah.
Wait. How did I?
How could you?
Uh-oh.
Oh no, you hurt her feelings, asshole.
I'm gonna do a lot worse right now.
Oh man.
This can't be. She.
Dead.
Fumbled again. But for the
25%
cause.
more soul drags.
We have gone on a murder spree in no time at all.
Yeah.
It's great.
We
Bro,
are.
I think it's at like
Gira.
60% now. Jesus.
Yeah.
We are Gira. All right, now to the bridge. Ryogoku Bridge. Now, what was the
Oh,
one?
wait, is this the one? With
Yeah,
the...
I remember the reason. I remember this one. I remember this
All right.
one.
Who the fuck was this? Did I actually give this to? I think it is.
I already see the glasses. I know
Oh,
who
before
it
you
is.
open your mouth, hold on.
Still guy.
Why do I feel like I know the answer?
Why do I feel like I know this one? Let me just make
Oh
sure.
no, I see.
All right, Kay, let's see if you type
Yeah. Go
Yeah, you
ahead.
did.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Bones.
Just channel your
Hey,
actually.
quick question for you.
What the?
Let me put up my glasses. Sorry, this is so sudden, but I've got to ask. You don't mind, do you? Are you a curse bearer?
He looks. Why does he look like a guy? He looked. His
Stares at you
freaking. His
intently.
shirt looks like.
I'm
He looks like a
already
Hogwarts
10
student.
steps
He looks
ahead
like
of you.
Harry Potter.
But yeah, wait, he does. Wait.
Boy, come to die.
Avada Kedavra!
Oh,
Nani?
nice
Legs?
thighs, bro.
Is that your stand?
JoJo stand. That is a stand. People have
The
stands.
ideology, I see.
Welcome to the JoJo.
Damn right.
I think this is the only one that I casted on purpose for the joke.
Making it obvious that he's a curse bearer himself. What's he trying to pull? Maybe he's confident that he can achieve his curse before activate his curse before I activate mine. Gotta be careful. How should I respond here?
No.
What's that?
What's that?
What's that?
The hell is that?
You took too long to answer.
Huh?
Nani?
Plus, you glanced behind me when the curse echo appeared. I knew it. You're a curse bearer too. You can stop trying to hide it now. Not that you're doing a very good job.
Damn it!
No, bro, I was just high and spacing out.
Alright, you're right.
Hold on, I had a Reese's Pieces in my mouth. I appreciate the honesty.
Species.
I just want to have a nice, calm little chat. The name's Utaro Namagaki. My curse echo is the foot washing mansion. God.
Oh, you read that
fucking
one
damn
too.
Oh,
You're the one that read that one.
You were built for this.
It's
Curse
Footman.
Echo, the foot washing mansion. The young man
Got a foot
encountered by
fetish.
River Bridge didn't hide the fact that he was a curse bearer.
I'm already 10 steps ahead of you.
A chat.
I'm not going to curse first and ask questions later, just because we're both curse bearers. Got a little more class than that.
Oh boy.
I hope you're smart enough to extend me the same courtesy.
No.
No.
Question, what's your current audio settings right now?
I know the trick. I know how. I know.
No,
we're
but I was
supposed
like, what was it actually? Did you like reset it or did you like?
No, I have everything. Everything is set to 1 except for volume, except for voices, which is set to 0.
Okay. Because I forgot about that for a moment.
Like, can you turn around for me real quick so I make sure you don't have a gun behind you?
Oh, I didn't hear your answer.
You know what? Just to be perfectly safe, I'm gonna do something kind of random.
What?
After all, refills are free.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. All right.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, guys. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretching. It's on shrimp o'clock.
Thank you for the hydrate and stretch.
You want me to keep going?
Yes, keep going.
Yeah.
Okay. You aren't thinking about whether you can set off your curse before I can activate mine now, are you?
No.
I see. That's too bad. If you don't feel like talking, then you leave me no choice. I even gave you a chance to come out of this alive. Real shame you're gonna waste it.
Ooh,
What are you-
Let's go.
legs.
Among the 7 mysteries, the resentful memory of the foot washing mansion is particularly strong. You can't
Alright,
block it up by plugging ears. As soon as you hear the voice of my curse echo, it's the end for you.
Damn it!
Alright, everybody mute Skeletor.
Wait,
All
what?
right.
Bing.
Wait, a voice? I don't hear any voices.
What? There's no way. And yet there he is, perfectly unharmed. How? What's going on here?
Ooh, goodbye, legs.
I don't completely understand it myself, but his curse's conditions don't seem to have been met. This is my
eyes
chance!
are wide open.
Yutaro, your curse won't work on me! I'll let you off easy today, so get the hell out of here!
You son of a... Fine. I'll just be on my way then. Motherfucker, but unlike my wits, I'll make you regret
There
this.
it is.
Final
Before we do that, let me
words.
just quickly,
There's no way it was that easy.
That's so funny.
Yeah, you
There's no
literally
way.
have to turn the volume off for this to not kill you.
That's insane.
And goodbye. Avada Kedavra!
You
You
should have
didn't
been
even
like,
let him
what?
say his line.
You should have been like, what?
No, I said, man, like,
He did.
why? How is this?
For the record, I remember that from the testing when we did a test playthrough this like a while ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Just
and,
like
the,
that.
and the last one too.
Yeah.
20% more drags.
Who was that in the background?
I don't know.
Yeah, his stand is shit.
That might have been my grandma.
I kind of cheated that one, to be fair. Thank God! And now I've gotten the last of the soul dregs I need. Was that just a coincidence? He wasn't able to activate his curse for some reason. Things are going well. Luck and God must be on my side.
I
Oh,
totally
there
am
he
killing
is.
people
Oh,
for no
I'm a
reason.
blessed
I
one.
should check my curse
going
stone.
full
I should
hero.
have gained a lot by now. Wait, what? What the? Ah!
It hurts.
Bro, you just whipping it out like that?
In public?
Yeah, and I died for it.
Good stuff.
Damn.
Story chart unlocked.
Can't just whip out your sword in public, bro.
Yeah.
Well, it seems you can't stop dying. Pardon the interruption, but I'd like to take this chance to tell you about the story chart. This is the scene which will appear when you open the story chart. From here, not only can you see the overall structure of the current story, you could also progress along different branching routes by playing past stories over again.
Oh no.
Have a good night,
Usagi.
Oh, good night,
Usagi.
Usagi. We could call this exactly the power that Shogo Okie has sought after. Normally, you would have been able to use the story chart features freely. However, due to certain circumstances, it has been locked until now. From here on, you will return to the story chart from time to time at breaks in the story. At those times, you will choose for yourself which story you wish to continue next. Oh, how to play. Okay. Oh, by the by, should you use the story chart to play a past event, do you know what you must do and where?
Cry.
Of course you do. After all, you have gotten this far. What trigger did Yoko Fukunaga set off that led her to dying the way she did? You've come this far several times, so I have every confidence you will be alright. As long as you make sure not to do that thing. However, like with the lighter in voice earlier, Shogo Okie has no way of knowing that himself. Ah! On that note, I am curious. Have you determined how many people
Only
Shogo
one
Okie
person.
has killed with this curse?
Only one person. Every
One,
time you've clicked it.
Oh, yeah.
Mostly every time you click. The one time that you didn't click it, that's when like the thing. So technically, that's his kill.
Yeah.
I think.
I see. So that is your understanding of things. As it turns out, the correct answer is... 1.
Hey, okay.
Ah.
Ah, correct. I'm pleased to see you have such a solid grasp of events. I think you will be just fine.
I just
Please.
realized he's wearing a mask.
Continue the story at your leisure from the story chart screen.
It's like an old man mask.
Alright, so we can progress. We can go back to this part, and that seems to have a part we can go back to right here that we haven't gotten to. Which I assume is like is us trying to figure out a way not to get Yoko to die from the curse early on. I'd assume that's the case at least.
I think if they're introducing it for us right now, they want us to do that bit right now.
Yeah. Alright. As with the Park searching for one of the 7 mysteries of Honjo, his interest in the occult starts to grow as he learns more about it from Yoko. Either restart
resume,
it
I think.
or resume.
I think resume.
Do we restart or resume?
I think it's just resume.
Let's just resume. How is the right related to the mysteries? Something happened to Yoko.
Something happened to Yoko.
Let's try that. Whoa! What the hell? Feels like the air just changed. Now, this is we never got this far in the test playthrough, so now I'm wondering, like, what the frick are we supposed to do now?
So, just keep yapping to her.
Yoko, are you okay? Hey, what's wrong? Stay with me!
No, this can't be. No.
I guess as long as we don't turn around, it should be fine.
Yeah.
Why?
Yoko?
Actually, let me just.
Yoko!
I'm assuming it's something that, like, if we turn around, then it would
Oh,
require
hey, wait, no option.
Keep yelling her name! Huh? What?
Yoko.
Is calling her name really going to help? I'm already yelling as hard as I can. Shouldn't I look for what's causing this? There's nothing there! Yoko! Hang in there, Yoko! Look at me! You're going to be okay! It's alright, there's nothing there!
I'm sorry, it is late. Let me just. There you go.
Yoko!
The hell?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Wait.
Sorry about that.
Oh, it broke.
You broke.
It broke.
What's up, baby?
Shogo cries Yoko's name in a desperate attempt to wake her as she lies, so unmoving on the ground. Will his pleas get through to her? Let's find out this time.
On Dragon Ball.
1 a.m. again.
It's almost 1 a.m.
Yeah, it's coming too.
Oh, she's just EP.
Huh?
Oh, good, you're awake.
What?
You okay? You were so rattled and confused, I thought you'd really lost it. Do you feel dizzy? Have a headache? Are your humors off balance?
Boomers.
Wait, what did you say?
I think I've heard that before.
I get it.
Where?
You're the one who said it earlier.
Oh, right. That might have been a hit. My humors were off balance.
I just realized. Is it possible that she tried to have us turn around, kill us with the curse, but it didn't work because we weren't actually leaving her behind. We just turned around.
Maybe.
Maybe.
No.
What? Back there? You ended up like that because of your humors?
Yeah, I've heard this at this age. Your humors can be your humors being even a little bit off can be fatal.
Hear me.
I'm glad you're back to normal now.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause you so much trouble.
She suddenly starts screaming again. What's that?
But I really don't remember what happens.
Sounds like what happened to me. Maybe this place is dangerous somehow.
What? Are you backing out?
Yeah, it just doesn't feel safe to me, and I'm worried about you. Let's call off today's investigation.
Come on. I I just started feeling back to normal too.
Nope, not happening. Go home, go bed. I'll even pay your cab fare, okay?
Go home, go bed.
Go home, go bed.
Home, go bed.
I ended up having to force a still protesting Yoko into a taxi.
Rabble,
And
rabble,
then
rabble.
she still wouldn't stop complaining. So to placate her, I promised I'd search the park on my own for a little while longer.
Oh.
Well,
Meanwhile.
worried about Yoko after her bizarre incident, Shogo decides to call off their investigation into the mysteries of the night. Despite her stubborn objections, he manages to persuade her, offering to continue the search on his own. 5 a.m.
5 a.m.
Dude was walking around that park for 4 hours straight, like on his own. Oh, this music again.
Burp.
Did you just burp?
Yes.
In further
Oh!
news,
Oh.
A police officer
Forward on
patrols
today,
the close to the city park. Rowling, actually, you take this.
Rowling's in the bathroom.
Oh, sorry. Okay, Scotty, you go.
Man was taken to the hospital, but his death was confirmed shortly after. Investigations are still underway, but police suspect a connection to the other unexplained deaths found in the area at around the same time. Look at that drool.
Title drop!
And that's the end of the game.
The Seven Mysteries of Honjo. Written and directed by Takanori Ishiyama.
Wait, what?
I'm guessing it's just like a showing us all the
Okay, I'm back.
informations.
What I
Yeah.
missed?
We're watching
Oh.
the credits.
Oki died again.
We're
But
watching the credits.
for real this time, I guess.
What happened?
We're watching credits. That's it.
We don't
worry
know.
about it.
Yeah.
Someone
We
there
did
has
it.
to die.
We beat the game.
Yeah, we did it. Wow, that was quick. All right, well.
Well, good job, guys.
Yeah,
I think-
good job, team.
The Rite of Resurrection. You complete the prologue.
Well done in your efforts thus far. This brings Shogo Oke's story to a close. But this is not the end. Far from it. In fact, this is where the story finally begins. The routes of the three protagonists have now been unlocked. Harue Shigima, a woman who lost her son when he was kidnapped and murdered. Tetsuo Tsutsumi, the chief inspector of the 1st Investigation Division, who is looking into the death of an officer in the line of duty. Yako Sakazachi, a high school girl who wants to bring her friend back from the dead. A girl who dies in a suspicious sewer slide. Each of them is burdened with circumstances that leave them no choice but to seek the rite of resurrection. Following these three storylines will reveal the full nature of all that is occurring. With that, please enjoy the continuation of this tale.
Yeah, you got it.
All right, who wants to start?
Who wants to go first?
So TLDR, Shoujo is just side character.
Well, they think they said that.
Okay, so not Yako then. Good night, Rina.
Okay,
Well, I guess we're not doing that one then. Never mind.
All right, it's
Alright.
between. Good night, Rina.
Alright, Kim, fight me.
Get your
I mean,
way.
let's go. Let's start with yours, cause wait. Let's start with yours, cause
'Cause
yours
it's
start
early in the
earlier
timeline?
timeline wise. Yeah.
Okay.
That is true.
Alright, Rattling, get ready.
What I got? Okay, I'm here.
Because you're also in
Yeah.
that in this route, so let's get this started.
Hey, you're literally right there. Look at that.
Oh my god, look at me. My hair is on fleek.
Tetsuo Tsutsumi,
The
Chief
suspenders.
Inspector of the Metropolitan Police Department.
what he
1st
called-
Investigation Division is investigating
like
the
a
mysterious
wannabe
death of a
K-pop
fellow
logo.
officer. He visits the scene of the incident, the former Yasuda Gardens, which with his subordinates, Jun Irio. And who knows? Maybe we'll figure out what
Hello.
happened. Maybe we'll figure out what happened
11
to
PM.
Oki at some point along the way.
Oh wait, let me get my water real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, for frick's sake!
Yada yada does.
It's okay. It's okay.
America, yeah.
Oh.
Hello.
All right. Actually, while that's going on, I'll be right back myself. One moment.
I'm here.
Beer, everybody.
Bio break.
Okay.
The fucking timing couldn't have been better.
I'm back. What happened?
The moment you came back, the white was like, okay, I'll be right back.
And then as soon
He's great.
I miss him already.
I miss him already.
Me too.
So,
But,
you guys come here often, or?
My God.
Nah. Just on the
But
holidays.
your humors are like there's like a basically old time medicine type of thing.
Oh.
It's basically your body fluids.
I thought he was asking if we were buzzkills.
Nah.
No.
I love you, my old man. Mwah. My senior kitty.
Aw, kitty.
Yeah, it turns out Loki's like 13 years old.
Oh my God, he's
He's
so
a
old.
senior baby.
He's an old man. He's
Oh
a
my
senior
God.
citizen.
Grandpa.
He's
Don't
in the
die
home.
on me anytime soon.
All right, we're back. All right, I'm back.
We still have
Yeah, we
more
are.
years to go.
Tired of waiting on you, White. Jeez.
My cats,
All
I
right,
think,
say
are
your
like
line already. Say your line
15
already.
and
Water
14.
rat.
Hey, boss. Forensics is all done.
Water rat.
Crime scene is clean. The other officers have all gone home. It's just us now. Park should be able to open back up tomorrow, like nothing ever happened.
I doubt I'll get many visitors after everything that's happened.
You'd be surprised. Lots of people love that kind of thing. I bet they'll be lining up to get in. Occult stuff is really popular right now. Did you not know that, boss? Jeez, it's so out of touch.
Sounds stupid.
Well, it's not exactly rooted in science, but if ghosts really did exist, we could just ask them who the perp is.
Somehow, I doubt it'd be that simple.
Oh, but you know, I've heard that high school girls are really into the spirit board thing these days.
What are you concerned about high school girls, weirdo?
Don't worry about it. Supposedly you can call on spirits and talk to them by using a board with letters on it. Wouldn't that be something?
I'm good.
Try it out yourself if you're so interested.
Hey, that's not a bad idea. Let's give it a go.
God
sometime,
fucking
boss.
damn it. What now?
There it is.
Stop messing around. You really think we're gonna solve this case by moving a coin across a scrap of paper?
Sounds like you know all about it.
I did.
We gotta be open-minded. What if that's how police work is gonna be from now on?
Why is this chapter so aggressively Dutch angle oriented?
Yes.
Don't make me laugh.
Files updated.
Spirit board.
Files updated. He
Bro,
never.
that's
Newly
the
occult craze,
jankest
divination has
looking
become
Ouija board
popular
I've ever seen.
among young boys and girls. All one needs is a coin and a piece of paper with letters and numbers written on it. Using these, all one has to do is ask a question of the called upon spirit, and it will move the coin and answer. It's believed to be a tool that was adopted from Western spiritualism and molded by Japanese occult and enthusiasts. Though it is considered a form of divination, the ritualistic nature of its usage can cause self-hypnosis or autosuggestion, leading to hallucinations or symptoms similar to spirit possession.
Oh, errors.
Many schools banned these spirit boards after there were several cases of students sneaking into schools at night, in addition to stories of people having seizures when using the boards. Let me guess. When we get to that schoolgirls like chapter, it's gonna start with her doing this, isn't it?
Probably.
Probably. You
Listen up,
died so
Ariel.
young. How many pickles can you fit up your ass? 9? 9?
920!
900. 992. 928. Oh my god.
The fucking duck lips. The fucking duck lips.
I'm mewing. Hold on.
How many pickles do you think he could fit in his mouth?
Oh
At
my
least
god.
one.
Can't go blaming the death of your buddy on something like the occult.
Ellipses.
Aw.
I don't care if it was ghosts or the occult or what. Whatever it was that did this, I'll get them. I promise you that.
Well, you've got the right attitude, but we don't even know if this is a murder yet. Biases weaken our judgment. Get too fixated on one thing and you stop seeing everything else.
Aye, aye, boss. So, now that we've finished investigating the scene, let's review what we know.
Now? You're late. I figured we'd head straight home from here.
Okay, Boomer, come on. We've got to go over all the info we've gathered.
I hate you.
And what better place to do that than here at the scene of the crime, where we can soak up the atmosphere.
Soak up the atmosphere. Soak up the atmosphere? The hell is there to soak up?
You're really not passing the vibe check.
You must be really into this cult stuff if you get off on being in a place like this.
Wait, you mean being somewhere like this doesn't get your blood pumping? No way.
I hate that this is perfectly cast. Thanks, Kim.
I was gonna say the exact same thing. You know.
Okay,
Oh.
once again, doing a great job of the casting.
No, don't turn this around on me. I'm not the word one here. Cripes.
Crepe.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Aye, aye, boss.
Alright, so where do we want to start?
Yeah, really, no, Skeletor, you beat me to that. I was gonna say the exact same shit.
Gennario, a detective in the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department. First Investigative Division. His rank is Sergeant.
Just
How?
call me Sarge.
I don't know. This is his first time leading a case. Like he's graduated from rookie to newbie. He looks put together on the outside, but acts like a kid most of the time. Honestly, Force could have used more people like him. Aw, he's got positive words to say.
Aw. Secret dad.
let's talk
your
about
colleague.
It's one of those things where, like, I'm gonna be hard on you, like, I'm proud of it. I'm proud of it.
I can't believe we're just doing Swansea and Daisuke again.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
So, early in the morning yesterday, a staff member found the victim collapsed here. Oh god, he's still screaming. In the park. They called the police when they realized he was dead. While there was no obvious external wounds, the man had a lot of emotional damage. The fact that he was a police officer and the evidence of a struggle means it's likely that this was a murder.
Rest in peace.
This guy was a police officer?
Rest in peace, Suba.
Huh?
That was your character.
Not again.
Oh shit.
I thought it was Max's character.
I have in my notes that's actually your character.
Suba's not deja vu.
So there's a time when he lives? Nice.
Yeah.
Not this one.
Not this one.
The Sumida office sent it over to us since it involved the death of an officer. We were tasked with the investigation. What we need to do is figure out what happened and whether there was foul play involved. I think that about sums things up. What say you, boss?
Okay.
I think we need to talk again. Okay. Let's ask about the victim.
The victim is... Oh, sorry. The victim is Hajime Yoshimi of the Juvenile Division of the Sumida City Community Safety Bureau. 27 years old and single, of course.
Damn, don't air out his thing.
Roasted.
So dirty.
He must
You trying to cremate him right now?
Wait, he was 27?
He's so cooked.
Damn.
He's got a bit more cooked. His rank was senior police officer at the time.
You knew him well, didn't ya? What was he like?
Asshole.
Damn.
Yeah, we were in the academy together. We still went out for drinks together every month or two. He could be a little rowdy, but he was like a big brother to us all. He was kind and cared about his friends. For better or worse, he wasn't the uptight type of cop. The man always showed empathy, and I heard he was popular with the locals for it.
That jawline.
I know.
He's a Giga Chad.
He
He treated
mused.
each and every troubled kid he met with compassion. He had a great track record when it came to rehabilitation. He was a real one.
Sounds like we lost a good one.
Yep, we did. We really did. I knew being a cop was dangerous. I knew something like this could happen, but...
It's never easy when it happens for real. I know the feeling.
He didn't seem to care much about climbing the ranks, but he was at the top of our class. Only problem is that he took on so much. He had the most unfinished paperwork, too.
Damn.
Nice.
I always felt we needed an unusual guy like him to help us solve all our unusual cases, you know? He really has that Giga Chad jaw. Even the angle of the picture.
Yeah,
He's always
got
laughing.
Cases. He had the, like,
he's got that Moya
head
Chad
patrol
face.
officer and entered the force at the same time as Junario. Ajo was found dead under mysterious circumstances at the former Yasha Gardens early in the morning yesterday. Once a rebellious gang member himself, Yoshimi turned his life around and used his own experiences to connect with troubled youth as a police officer. While his appearance and demeanor suggested a man who was roughly around the edges, he was a passionate, loyal, and caring man at heart, looking up for his big brother by his peers. Yoshimi achieved stellar results in his work with juvenile cases, but his consistently sloppy paperwork and less than formal attitude essentially doomed his career and had him writing formal apologies on the regular. He left behind a fiancée whom he had been dating since high school.
Oh no.
Damn.
Oh, that's rough.
Well, he wasn't
Anyway,
single then.
That's rough, buddy.
Don't worry. You're plenty unusual to yourself. Fucking weirdo.
Me? I was the most normal of my classmates.
What does that class look like? Oh my god.
That must have been a
What's that
very
police
interesting
force
class.
Real weirdo.
Imagine the
bonus
police
cookie
force in
academy
that
little
town.
time ago.
Jesus.
Oh my god. Oh yeah. Bring in.
Why do you do that? Stop it. You
What's
do
with his-
that.
Why
What,
does he
I'm
make
viewing?
that face? What is with that
Someone's
face?
got to do it now that we lost our Giga Chad.
He's pouty. He's baby boy.
Wish I.
You real weirdo. Oh my gosh,
Mm,
cookie academy
you should have
long time
died.
ago.
There was one even weirder than you.
Yes.
I find that hard to believe.
About the cause of death.
Just for the cause of death? Well, we won't know until the autopsy's done.
I hate that you're fucking duck clipping as well.
You can hear it. It's so good.
You can hear it just through the noises.
It's blah. Well, we see it appeared to be some kind of acute heart failure. Heartbreak, I bet. But since he had no record of chronic illness and had no visible wounds, it's possible that poison or drugs could have been involved.
Dying in the middle of the park like that, it certainly seems suspicious.
We found signs of a struggle at the scene, as well as footprints belonging to an unidentified individual. We got people trying to identify those prints right now.
If we can find out who they belong to, we might be able to figure out this whole thing out.
Yes. Wouldn't that be nice if we were the end of it? Or if that were the end of it? Yeah.
Into the thick of it.
Into the thick of it.
Into the thick
The
of
only
it.
things Hajime had on him were his badge and his wallet in his pockets.
So, we can rule out a mugging. There probably aren't many people who would try to, who think to try mugging a cop as big as him.
I've also heard that Hajime got into a fair few fights in his younger days. He started judo once he became an officer
Oh,
and
that's
rose
why he
up the
looks like
ranks
that.
quickly. That's why he can kick so much ass, you know?
Sounds like the perp who oh wow. Sounds like the perp who Sounds like the perp would have had to have been pretty strong to take on Hajime. That's a sentence. Sorry.
That is sure a sentence.
Yeah, that was
to have-
definitely a sentence.
Sounds like the
But-
perp would have to have been.
Would have had to have, yeah.
Had to have. Ugh.
For and nor, but or yet so, but either way.
Jesus Christ.
I'm so glad you're back in the first division, boss. It's great to have you back, boss. You're the best, boss. I've always admired your work. You're like a god to me, boss. You're the whole reason I became a detective in the first place.
Ah, yeah. About that. People have been saying that ever since you first entered the academy, but
Yes, that's because it's true. I couldn't believe you got transferred out of the first just as I was assigned to it. So getting to work at a case like this now, just the two of us, is a dream come true.
happy as I am
Oh,
to
no.
hear that.
We can make it if we try.
Well, how should I put it?
What is it, boss?
If that's true, I'm not sure you've been showing me the appropriate amount of respect.
Damn.
Damn.
Ah, come on. I do respect you. Don't tell me you're going senile, boss.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. When you run your mouth like that.
It's getting late. You must be sleepy.
Damn.
Don't worry, boss. I'll make sure we get out of here soon. I'll drive you home.
I am a police detective. It's okay, Grandpa.
Let's get you back to bed.
I get it.
Get back to bed, Grandpa. We'll bring you back home. Go back to bed. We'll get
Got
you
all your
juice, we'll get
melatonin?
you prune juice.
Sure, this is good stuff. Have you heard about it, boss?
I was like, I might accidentally shoot this guy.
What are you talking about?
This rite of resurrection thing that everyone's talking about.
Not you two. No, not you two. I'm hearing about that shit everywhere.
Oh, you have? That's surprising. You actually watch TV or?
Who cares what people are talking about? It's got nothing to do with our job.
But don't you think the occult stuff with this case feels, I don't know, realer somehow? The whole thing is realer a word?
No.
Not really,
Not
no.
really.
No, but it's perfect for the character.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
The whole thing started right here in Honjo in Sumida City, so I thought that, maybe.
Cut it out. Nothing good can come of getting involved with that right or whatever, that record of fates. Roll credits.
Sounds like you know all about it.
The fake Grand
no.
Chaos?
Boss, are you secretly into the occult?
Stop that. Seriously. This isn't a joke. Get why you've been intrigued by something called the rite of resurrection after a bud of yours died, but bringing the dead back to life, that's the stuff of fantasy. It's not real. So don't go hoping for miracles, got it? Stop duck-lipping.
Oh, sorry.
But more about the victim, maybe? Or about the cause of death?
I think we
Or
just need to
victim.
get everything.
Yeah.
Time of death was around 11 p.m. 2 days ago, outside of the park's operating hours, of course. His body was found early in the morning yesterday.
11 p.m. the day before yesterday. What was Hajime doing out here at that time in the first place?
That's the question, isn't it? The entrance to the park is closed after hours, but it's a small gate
Stop.
that's very easy for him
Jesus
to
Christ.
go through if he really wanted to, That would, of course, be breaking and entering, but what do you think, boss?
Someone.
Someone called him here.
Yeah, because he was like an upright guy, so he probably, yeah.
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 Okay, so I actually looked into it. Reeler is not really a word. However, it's one of those ones where if enough people use it, then it can be, but not really. However, it is a valid Scrabble word in Merriam-Webster.
That's
Huh.
hilarious.
It's not in Merriam-Webster, but it is a
It's a
valid,
valid
Scrabble.
Scrabble.
You've given
term.
me ammo for Scrabble. Thank you, Free.
Yeah. I don't know if this is a good thing.
It's hard to imagine a cop like Hajime would trespass for no reason.
Wait,
And
that
since
reminds
it
me of the
seems
video I need to
like
send you.
someone else was here with him. Could they have called him here?
Oh, that does seem likely.
Must have been talking about something pretty sensitive to come here in the middle of the night. So Hajime met someone here to discuss something in secret.
And then they got into a fight?
No, that wouldn't match the cause of death. There were no wounds on the body that would indicate a spontaneous scuffle. Pert must have planned something.
Then you think it was meditated? That would mean they called Hajime.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't know it was gonna be that loud. They called Hajime to the park with the intent to kill him?
Well, there is still the possibility that it was just some kind of accident. Maybe the perp tried to threaten Hajime, and things went south from there. We should be able to get a clear picture once we know exactly what killed him.
Right.
Ace.
But, boss?
Yeah?
Is this case really important enough to assign to someone from the investigation division? I mean, a friend of mine died, so it's important to me, but...
It's all up to the higher-ups. I'm sure they've got their reasons.
Boss, you know something, don't you?
No. It'll all become clear in time. Try not to worry about it too much.
Ellipses. Thinking about it. The only thing we know for sure is the identity of the victim. That means there must have been something special about him, right? Maybe. Maybe he knew something he wasn't supposed to. Some kind of secret or something. Isn't that right?
You're pretty sharp sometimes, you know that? If you picked up on that, you should be able to put the rest together yourself. I can see in the sunglasses in the dark.
Transitional lenses.
Well, it is our duty to get to the bottom of a suspicious death, especially one involving an officer. of the Lao. Hajime was quite the bad boy in school, apparently. He ended up with the police a lot. He said the officer in charge was good to him, helped him get back on track. The reason he wanted to become a cop was to pay his kindness forward. Said it was the first time he ever took his studies seriously.
That's a good story. Love that kind of thing. Makes me want to have a drink in his honor.
Please don't make fun of my dead friend.
Hey, I said in his honor. You should aspire to become the kind of cop people miss when they die in the field.
You say that like it's a sure thing I'll die. Like,
well, we'll all die
what the heck,
eventually.
man? Besides,
Oh,
if I
we'll
end
all
up
die
fighting it,
eventually.
I'm sure you'll be the one who misses me the most, boss. Come on, don't be like that. You'll hurt morale.
Well, I guess how much I'll miss you depends on how this investigation goes.
I'm sorry, I'm just seeing this face, and my immediate thought is Adachi from Persona 4. Just this face.
Yeah.
He just needs the right haircut for it.
My perfect haircut, you mean? I can already see it. Area, no! Why'd you have to go and get yourself killed?
No, don't
I have
tell
no
me you're
idea
so
what's
hot.
going on in the head of yours.
No, don't die. You're so sexy.
I was like, no, that doesn't sound right. Thank you, Zuba.
Yeah, that'll be a sight to see. I can't wait.
Can't wait for your own death. Get it together, kid.
No, I played Cyberpunk and I learned that you gotta die in a cool way.
Like having some kind of death.
Sheesh, you really are something.
Sheesh. Thank you. I mean, thank you.
What about the victim's family?
What about him? Oh, the Yoshimi family.
What about
The
him? Screw him. No one cares.
Yoshimi family's from Kitsuju in Adachi City. But Hajime's parents died a long time ago.
Oh, speaking of Adachi.
Raved her. He lived there, all alone. No siblings or anything. I went to his house a few times for drinks. I was surprised. It's this huge, old-looking place. Like, you know, the kind of place that seems super haunted. Like, super mega haunted.
And he lived there alone? Yeah, and he lived there alone?
It looked like the home of an old noble family.
Stop it!
Imagine being such a delinquent living in a house like that, you know?
There's that bias I was talking about. If he's from an old family, I'm sure things were complicated.
That's a bias, too. He never talked about any of that, even when we were drunk, so I don't know much about it. Oh, one more thing.
Yeah?
Hajime was engaged. Isn't that crazy? He'd been seeing his fiance ever since they were in school. Over 10 years. They just started talking about getting married. What was her name again? He showed me
Really
a picture
ramping
once.
up the sadness
She was a
here.
baddie.
That's so how terrible for her. But she may know if there'd been anything going on with him lately. We should speak to her.
Yeah. His fiance may have been his only confidant. I'm sure someone at the Sumida Police Department has already contacted her. I'll look into it tomorrow.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
How much more about this?
Hey, boss?
Hey, boss.
I looked into the case that Hajime was running.
Hajime.
Oh, great. That's the kind of stuff I want to know. What was Hajime working on the day he died?
Well, according to his report from the day before, he had 2 cases involving juveniles.
Uh-huh.
The first was the suicide of a high school girl who jumped off a building in Kamizawa last week.
Ah, yeah. I did hear about that.
The girl's name was Michio Shiraishi. Is that right? She was a second-year student at Komagata High School. It seems as though Hajime had had contact with her even before this incident.
What?
So she'd been troubled for some time.
That's the thing. About a month ago, he happened to see her walking around town. She looked upset, so he struck up a conversation with her. He was sure there was something bothering her, but she wouldn't tell him what.
Must have been trouble at home.
That's what he thought too. Seems he visited her home and spoke to her parents. Oh, wait, he spoke to his parents, but
I was wondering if you would catch that.
They said there was no problem, so there's nothing else he could really do. And now, she's dead.
And it's possible he could have prevented her suicide then.
He must have been devastated, you know? And that's why he was looking into this Michio Shiraishi again. He must have thought that something terrible had happened that drove her to end her life. But ultimately, he never reported the findings of his investigation.
I see. And you're thinking that it may have had something to do with his death. We'll have to find out what it is Hajime discovered.
We'll have to fuck what?
I beg your pardon?
Check with the Sabina Police Department about that tomorrow too, boss.
I had to crack my neck again too.
Oh, you had to go.
I could twist my hand.
And what was the other case he was working?
This one is also related to a Komagata high student.
After all, we
A
fell
troublemaker named Hitomi
It's on
Okuda.
shrimp o'clock.
She seemed to be the leader of a group of kids who get up to no good. Started making trouble in my
Thank you for
neighborhood.
hydrating the interim. Yep.
They got in one little fight, and the mom got scared and said, "Move with your auntie and uncle." Wait.
Juvenile delinquency. Fun.
She was pretty bad for a while. Multiple charges of destruction of property, assault and battery, you name it. That
Holy shit.
My dad drove into a street pole with some dude when he was in high school, and like the car got totaled and they had to walk home. Sorry, just random memory. Hajime had been working with her for about 6 months, and she was finally starting to open up. Then, he met with the girl the day he died.
Well, every school's got its problems.
Right.
But I'm sure he'd be worried about how she'd get on without him.
Right, just when she'd finally found an adult she could trust, you know? She might act out without someone to help her get through this.
We'll have to make sure the Samita Community Safety Bureau does their job. But... we can't rule out the possibility that meeting with this delinquent girl had something to do with his death. And we'll have to interview her too.
Ah. Yes, you're right. She may have been the last person to see him alive after all. I'll ask Sumida to introduce us tomorrow. Though, who knows if they'll actually let us talk with her.
That's what we hired you for. Lay a little boyish charm on them if they need convincing.
Sprays cologne. Yeah. I'm sure they prefer me over a scary-looking old man like you, boss.
Watch it. I'm still your superior. You ought to act like you respect me at least.
Oh, thought I was.
No, you're not. You were? Shit. Is that just how your generation speaks? You really are a new breed.
Bleh. Probably just me, actually.
Oh my god.
I hate you.
I hate you more, boss.
Did he say his line? I didn't see his
I don't
line.
know. I was like, what?
It's probably just me, actually.
Ah, well. Don't think you can get away with that with other people.
So, anyways, boss.
Were you even listening?
Huh? Huh? What? We got quite a bit to look into tomorrow, you know. It's almost bedtime, old man. First, the two Komagata high school cases that Hajime was handling. And we need to speak with his fiancée as well. I believe that's it for tomorrow, though.
Files updated.
Body found at former Yakuza Gardens. Estimated time of death 2 days prior at approximately 11 a.m. Cause of death are acute heart failure, cause unknown. Signs of struggle found at the scene. Efforts to locate witnesses underway. Body discovered by a groundskeeper. Currently investigating the fiance of the deceased and two female students from the Komagata High School that the deceased had contact with as persons of interest.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. I got this.
Hamana.
I've been vowed.
Table for Hamana.
Humana, I've been wowed by your shrewd detecting abilities all day today, boss.
Oh, really? Honey, I've been wowed by you too, not in a good way.
What do you mean by that, boss? Are you hitting on me, boss? That's kind of weird, boss. A topic of family. What's yours like, boss?
The hell's wrong with you? Prying into my personal life all of a sudden? What the hell's wrong with you?
It's just, I've never heard you talk about them or anything. Oh, are you single?
Is he?
Shut
Are you
it.
sobbing?
It's none of your business.
Well, ever since I joined the force, I've been thinking. Oh wait, ever since you joined the force, I've been thinking. The department really pressures young officers to get married, you know? I wonder why that is. You don't say anything like that, though.
How should I know? I caved to the pressure myself and got married 20-some years ago.
Huh? So then...
God, you're relentless. She took our daughter and left 4 years ago. Thanks for reminding me.
No, she took the kids! I'm so sorry, boss! I can't believe she'd give up a guy like you. You're such a Chad.
I was never home much. Too focused on work.
And that's what real Chads
Come
do.
home late only to get called right back out again. Plus, being a cop is dangerous work. I don't blame her for getting fed up with it all.
How sad. Especially when you're out here putting your life on the line. Oh. Is that why you transferred out of the first?
It was already too late by then. Better be careful, Ariel.
You say that, but there's not much I can do, is there? That's the nature of our job. You aren't many who can really understand it. Not unless they're involved with police work themselves, or related to someone who is.
Hopefully we don't get killed or whatever in the middle of this investigation.
But wait, you have a daughter, boss?
You really think I want to talk about her after all that? Have some sense.
Come on, I promise I don't mean this the way it sounds, but how old is she? Can I be your son?
God fucking damn it! You don't know when to quit, do you? At least try not to look so intrigued. She's a bit rough around the edges. I think most men are intimidated by her.
I'm always scared of women, it's okay.
Last I heard, she's living by herself and going to college.
Wow, a college student. Men love an educated baddie.
Stop that! What kind of cop are you, making baseless assumptions like that?
The best kind.
Based
you know,
on
she's
what?
living on her own, though, right? You must worry about her. Want me to check in?
Worry?
Oh my god!
I don't even know where she lives.
Oh. So
We're about
she
to have the
hasn't
seg plot of 22 Jump Street.
Jesus Christ.
Probably because she knows you'd follow her around everywhere. The cop you are, you know.
I would not. I don't think.
Come on now, we both know that's not true.
Listen here, you little shit.
Thank
yes,
you.
father. Yes, future father. You may look like a mean old man, but you sure have a soft side.
What? Is that supposed to be a compliment? Oh my god, I fucking can't keep up with you.
That's because you're old. It's okay.
We're done talking about this.
Yeah, it's bedtime.
And we're back to this
Oh my
part.
god.
Oh, that reminds me.
How much longer is this gonna go on for?
Listen, I am Yap Incarnate. You got me for If you got married 20 years ago, it must have been right around the Nejima murder.
You know your history. You know your history. Yeah, it happened a year or two after our wedding.
You were the one who arrested the killer, weren't you? We studied that case at the academy. I was only in elementary school at the time, but I still remember people talking about some dangerous criminal getting arrested.
All that was just cracking the case, finding the guy. It was all just happenstance. I really would rather not talk about it. You just...
Oh my god. The student mirrors the teacher, or the teacher mirrors the student.
No, you're about to start singing a porn song.
Do you not make your skin crawl when you learn about it at the academy?
It did. We were all terrified.
Stop it!
I can totally see him making that face right now. I can totally see him making that face right now off camera.
Sounds about right. No one could believe that such a mild-mannered man could have committed such a terrible murder. We had overlooked one little thing. We may have never caught him at all.
I think I remember hearing there was only one charge brought against him in the end.
That's right. We didn't have the evidence. You know, there's no way such a meticulously planned crime could have been the first, but we may have stuck Fumichika Najima in a cell, but it was no victory. He always had the upper hand. And all the damage he did to everyone involved, especially the victim's classmates. Already been 20 years, huh? God damn it. This is why I try not to think about it.
Oh man, I'm sorry, boss.
Fuck you.
Fuck you too, man.
Oh.
The game crashed.
Yeah. No, calm down.
It's
Calm
fine,
down. Calm down. That was weird. Okay.
These two.
It's like the game is sick and tired of this conversation. Like, okay, I'm cutting it here.
Notorious case from over 2 decades ago involving the murder of a female high school student. It first came to the attention of the authorities when part of a human left hand was discovered floating in the Sumida River.
Oh, like
Testing
the one
revealed
curse.
it to belong to a missing female high school student. As it appeared to have been severed deliberately, the police launched a murder investigation. A large-scale search of the river was organized, but the highly polluted state of the water made this impossible. Visibility was poor, the stench was intense, and the divers quickly fell ill. They succeeded in recovering only the victim's hand and what appeared to be a part of her leg before the search was called off. At the time of the incident, the Sumida River was not polluted as it had ever been. Neither fish nor shellfish could survive in it, eventually causing the annual fireworks festival to be called off indefinitely. Over the course of the search, the police discovered a number of identified human bones. This caused a stir among the public, as several other young women had gone missing in recent years in the Tokyo area, and it was feared that they may have fallen victim to the same fate. Forensic technologies at the time, however, were not advanced enough to determine the identities of the deceased, and so the police were unable to open any inquiries. This one is long, Jesus.
Yeah, no, I realized how
yeah.
long this is. Should we just like...
Yeah, so yeah, there was a lack of overwhelming evidence, questioning Nejima, but then they fucked it up. So instead of like
that
having...
sounds about right. Okay, we're done talking to him.
Okay, we're done with
we're
this.
done talking with them.
With the Lord,
Oh,
we
man,
can look
thinking
around.
about you, boss. Oh wait. The former Yasuda Gardens here in let me yeah, okay. The former Yasuda Gardens here in Yokohama Ichome, is that right? Oh hell yeah, were originally built as part of a daimyo's estate back in the Edo period.
That's daimyo.
Oh, Edo bleh.
I love that you answered that in his voice.
The park became city property a number of years ago and underwent extensive renovations. There's not a soul around at this time of night. Quiet doesn't even begin to describe it.
So quiet you can have a half-hour long conversation.
Yeah, no one would know. This is where the victim was found. It's clean now. Almost feels like nothing happened here at all.
Is it? Crazy. Is it really?
But once an incident like this has come to pass, there's no going back, man. Not that knowing that is any consolation. Well, boss, I think that about does it.
Right. Let's call it for tonight. I'll see you tomorrow.
Get some good rest, old man.
Oh God, what is that?
What's
Suddenly monster!
Are you okay? Are you hallucinating, old man? Hey, bitch, what's wrong? Don't tell me you're going.
Yeah.
Not right now!
It's the rumor.
Damn it! It was that case all along!
Believe me. Boss, what is it? Is there something over there? You, boss?
Oh God!
Oh no, he's having a
Such
stroke.
deep sorrow. Resentful memories coming in me. Oh no!
Internal darkness.
She spread lies. Kill them all. The power of the Curse Stone, the Evergreen Beach. You can use them to kill those who intentionally tried to mislead you.
Wow.
I would never do that, boss.
Okay, this is from the branch here.
Yeah.
Kills by hanging ones who try to mislead the
he's so
Curse Bearer
metal.
with false
Yeah.
statements. He deceives us with his so-called Rite of Resurrection. The man who tricked the people with his false dark art swings from a rope. They thought the man had escaped the previous night, but oddly enough, he was found hanging in the garden of the daimyo's mansion that morning. The man, a local named Jinkichi, was known for his kind temperament and skill in crafting Netsuki clasps. While his life wasn't always easy, he was optimistic. This type of smile, though whatever life, a type to smile through whatever life threw at him. He was the kind of man who would take care of those who didn't have anyone else to rely on. The prosperity that the ukiyo-e boom brought must have been what fanned the flames of his greed. The old craftsman was found in a miserable state, as if sentenced to some cruel fate. Perhaps he ended his own life, unable to bear the weight of his crime. But dead men tell no tales, and the people thought of him as a bad man even in death. He hung there for days, till his neck stretched horrifically, a visage of pain still etched on his face. It was clear he must have struggled greatly as he died, his flesh marked with dark scars where the ropes wrapped around his whole body. The beech tree's leaves do not fall, and neither did the man's body hanging from it. As the mansion's owner was not at home, another unfortunate event. The people held their tongues fearing divine punishment, but the rumors persisted nonetheless. Hi, Walden! Where have you been? Hope you're doing okay.
Hi, Walden.
Hope you're doing fine.
I'm back.
Please tell me the cars didn't get you, please.
You missed the whole rattling.
This was a stream of rattling.
Seeps into my soul like thick black tar.
Seriously, I hope you're okay, man. How you doing?
I hope you're doing okay, man.
Oh, are you?
No.
Oh, Wilded, I love you. I hope you're not hurt. You must hunt more.
Yo.
Oh man.
Can you hear it, Curse Bearer?
No.
You who so strongly desires the rights, kill them. Oh, I feel you, Walden. Sorry.
Get your rest, my guy.
I give you virtual hug, Wilden. We appreciate you, man.
Yeah.
Hope you're doing alright, man. Or at least like you get well
Get
sooner.
Get
Just
plenty
like
of
get some
rest.
rest.
Lie down if you have to.
Boss? Boss! I'll get you in a wheelchair soon, boss.
God damn it.
What's the matter? Don't tell me you really wish she died.
Do I need to perform CPR on you,
You
boss?
wish CPR, boss?
Smooch.
Sorry. I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
Wilden might have to get surgery. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Eek.
I hope that goes okay if you have to get it.
Ariel,
Yes.
I have some bad news.
No, don't say it ain't
fucking
so.
real.
It's your scene. Yeah. Your scene, isn't it?
Getting a little too into character, aren't we?
Yeah.
We got a bit of trouble on our hands.
Make it double,
Looks like
boss.
we'll be working some overtime. We're not going home tonight.
Huh? What are you talking about? You're gonna go crazy if you do that. You're too old for this.
Why do I feel like he's gonna get hanged somehow out of nowhere?
No, you didn't.
I need a second. I need a minute to breathe. I need to breathe.
Alright.
Hold on.
No, you're good, Wilden. No worries.
Yeah, you're good, Walden.
We just want you to be doing well.
Jesus. Hold on.
Do you want to like jump over to highways now?
I guess maybe just because we can do it's
to give
different.
to give Rattling and Skeletor a break.
It's not a
Let
terrible.
my vocal
It's not a bad
cords
idea.
rest. No, I had a lot of.
All right.
Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Lots
to
of
do this more,
dreams.
Skelly.
When the son of Haruhi Shimiga was kidnapped, a botched investigation by the police resulted in the child's murder. 1 year later, Haruhi was hired a private investigator to help resolve the unsettled case. Late at night, while speaking to the detective at her home, something strange suddenly appears. Oh, we're just going into it.
We're
okay.
right into it. Okay, yeah.
May those who walk fires perish in flames.
Curtis dead.
This is so perfect for you, Free Fire.
I know, right?
You've acquired the power of the curse, the haunting clappers.
Cool.
You can now use it to kill those with fire or fire-starting devices on their person.
Clap them. It's gonna be hot.
I guess we can just go ahead and read this out the gate.
Red, everything's dyed crimson red. My home's burning to the ground. Okay, yeah, everything's on fire. Okay.
I must call for
It's
help.
because of the vixen who suddenly appeared and enchanted my lord. That
That's
witch.
right, I was just using clappers. Clack, clack. Is anybody there? Clack, clack. Why is no one coming? I'm going to burn the death. How do I do this? Oh, right, her. It must be the work of that vixen who appeared suddenly and exclaimed, "My lord, that witch."
Oh, the bell. No one can hear the sound of the clappers because of the heavy bell. Yeah.
Why don't you just use your hands instead, please?
No, cheeks are forever.
Thank God. Oh, you're using your cheek instead I was using something else.
This is probably you?
I imagine so.
A murderous impulse seeps into my soul like thick black tar. No.
Here at Cursebear, you who so strongly desire the right, kill them.
Do it. It'll be lit. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Haru
Midnight.
Shigima, 12 a.m.
Stew it.
Shigima Mansion Reception Room. Oh,
I
we
had a
were
balloon
rich.
and I blew it.
Back with me, ma'am.
Pretty boy.
Can't say I understand what just happened, but it certainly seems to have put you in a good mood. This might be the first time I've ever seen you really smile.
Baddie alert.
Sweet dreams.
Housewife.
Are you high?
Housewife.
Haru Shigima.
That sense of interest. We could... No,
She needs a hug.
not dreams.
Sounds like something I might want to hear about.
Okay, well, before you talk to him, move to the left.
To the left, to the left.
Why is he
To the
so hot?
stereo. To the left of the
Yo,
stereo.
Let's play Don't Stop Me
Separate
Now by
stereo
Queen.
unit with separate speakers from
stop
you. My
me
husband insisted on
now.
buying on
Having
one,
such a
even
good
though he
time,
isn't the one to listen to
having a
music
ball.
often. There we go. That thing.
Oh. Oh no.
What is that?
Well, I'll be damned. Is that what I think it is?
Goodness.
We filled
Made
her
me jump.
It's
It's
on
just a
shrimp
silly little
o'clock.
sticker my son got from somewhere or other.
Thank you for the unshrimp and hydrate.
Good
Thank you for
heavens.
unshrimp and
Oh,
hydrate.
thank you.
He put it up just before.
Okay.
The
Well,
power of the base kid.
you know what happens. I still can't bring myself to take it down.
Let me take a closer look.
Are you gonna steal my dead son's sticker?
Hell yeah! It's a collectible. I knew it. It's Head Hensho? Head
Hensho,
Hensho.
yeah.
Hell yeah. I knew it. It's Head Hensho from way back in set 1. This is a real collector's item.
Excuse me.
Don't tell me you've never heard of the Mockingbirds.
The what?
I've heard of mocking jays.
They're the hottest
What?
new craze. Cute little birds dressed up like rough and tumble delinquents.
I've never heard of them. But this certainly seems to matter to you.
The best part is, nobody knows who made them. They just started showing up around town, and soon enough, they'd won everybody's hearts. The story goes that they're made by some anonymous artist who covertly leaves them behind in specific locations. No one knows when or where they'll show up next. They're basically an urban legend of sorts. To think one would turn up here of all places. This is a good sign. I'm sure of it.
Oh, well, that's nice.
All right, back to talking about your dead son.
Oh.
Hensho.
Great. Collectibles. Oh my
Final
god.
20.
Why? Why are there so many of them?
Approach the net.
Final 20, because that's how long this game is.
Oh,
snap.
Great.
We're gonna have a great year, guys. It's gonna be fun.
Why does he seem like freaking Gojo in Jujutsu Kaisen? I just realized his stance. He looks like he looks like freaking Gojo just sitting in the chair, like telling freaking Itadoriya, "Well, you're gonna die today."
Please, I'm only so fertile.
Oh, I bet.
I only have so many eggs.
Ah, wait a minute.
What do you mean by that? Huh?
Oh my
Let
God.
me bring you up to speed. We were in the middle of a chat when you suddenly start spacing out. And the whole time you were just grinning to yourself like you just won the lottery. Care to tell me what that was all about?
Well, where to start?
Is she gonna tell him literally everything about the curse?
Okay, so you have superpowers. Interesting. Very interesting. So, the haunting Clapper's curse. Echo appeared out of nowhere. Told you how to perform the rite of resurrection, and gave you the curse you'll need to do it. To clap all those other people. Have I got that right?
That's right.
So it's all real. Honestly, I still find it hard to believe.
Walden, oh my god.
But I guess I have to now. I saw that curse stone appear in your hand myself. It looked like it popped clean out of thin air. With evidence that clear, there's no denying that there's some supernatural force at work.
Okay.
I don't think you quite understand.
Oh?
This isn't about evidence, and it isn't about belief. It's more than that. I know it's real. The moment the curse appeared, I knew everything before I even said a word. It was already there in my head, as clear as day.
You just knew, huh?
It was etched onto my soul, along with the curse echoes resentful memories. So I can feel it, what it was like. Dying like they did hundreds of years ago. Wreathed in flame, writhing in pain as my flesh blackens and my blood boils. I can feel it. All the agony, the pain, the suffering, the agony.
For frick's sake.
Oh, the
bloodlust.
pain.
Oh, the suffering. Oh, the agony. You will never
What's funny is
escape
I was
the
gonna give
cookies.
you this. What's funny is when I was talking with White about this the first time around, I was gonna give you this character, and then White was like, "No." I also said the line. I think I need to kill someone.
Nice.
Anyone will do.
Got it. I volunteer.
Just as long as they're carrying fire.
Free, come here.
Huh?
I see. That could be a problem.
Hang on, why did Frey leave the Discord call?
My god.
Don't worry about
You
it.
think so? From what I know of you, I was sure you'd see it as an opportunity.
The stronger the desire to resurrect someone, the stronger the urge to kill. That's how it seems to me, anyway. God grief. Talk about a spanner in the works.
Yada,
Alright? Yada yada. I say we take stock for a moment. Remind ourselves where we've come from and where we're going.
That might be a good idea. Oh, is that why Shoko was such a freaking psychopath?
So
Yes.
we've got the sultry speakers, and then we have the detectives.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
I can't wait to see what Rena's is gonna be like.
Oh yeah.
That's what you hired me for, man. To look into your son's kidnapping last year. To uncover the
This only
truth
happened a year ago. Jeez.
behind the abduction and murder of Shuichi Shigima.
Oh, yes. I remember. I never did find the one who did it.
That's what I'm here about today. In fact, kind of you to let me drop by so late, by the way. I've been turning over every last stone, and I've come up with a grand total of 1 lead.
Get out of my fucking house.
As far as the police are concerned, it's a cold case, but I've managed to make some headway.
I remember. You were just about to tell me. We can look at that later. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's the
It's like my son's kidnapped. He's unalive right now. He's on a t-shirt somewhere, airbrushed.
He's on a t-shirt. He's wild.
Yada yada. You know, we still need to figure out exactly what you want me to do. Tell you what. Why don't I tell you what I found, and then we can make a decision.
All right.
I suppose there's not much point going over the kidnapping itself.
No, I'm very familiar.
Then I'll leave that for the files to cover and just confirm a few things about the case. The police traced the culprit's calls back to, let's see here, northern Oyoko River, here in Sumida City. That's quite a wide area.
That's right.
In the end, they never managed to nail down exactly where the calls were coming from. But it was almost certainly the same location that Shuichi was being held captive, since Shuichi's voice could be heard during the killer's calls.
Damn.
Northern Oyoko. Isn't Oyoko? Isn't
Yeah,
Oyoko
Oyoko.
like parent
Yeah.
and child? Isn't that what that is? Because it is like Oyoko Don or whatever, something like that. Which is like parent and child Don or something.
No,
like that.
Oyako.
Oyako. Okay, never mind. It's quite a distance from Shuichi's normal school commute. The reason I bring up Oyako Don is just because it's funny, because Oyako Don basically is egg and chicken Don, which means parent and child Don. It's
Yeah,
it-
mother
yeah.
and child,
It's-
rice bowl.
It is funny.
Anywho.
Factoring in that he was seen at school but went missing before he arrived at his house, it's likely that he was abducted by car on his route home.
Maybe, but Jesus Christ! Every time I look at Wild's comments, it gets worse.
Exactly,
Down bad is
Shuichi.
his real
Exactly.
name. I endorse this.
Shuichi was a clever boy. He never would have gotten into a car with a stranger.
That's right. I was very firm about that. I know he understood too. I even saw him warning the other children.
It's possible that they forced him into the car. The only issue there is there weren't any witnesses to the kidnapping. You can't bundle someone into a car with that many students around and not be noticed. But nobody came forward to say that they saw anything suspicious. So, they did target him at some other time, or did they target him at some other time, or somewhere away from his usual route? Both of those seem a little far-fetched. Which raises the question, how did the kidnapper pull it off?
The police never managed to find an answer. In the end, they decided that the kidnapper must just have gotten lucky.
Well, why not turn the problem on its head? Kidnapper managed to convince Shuichi to get into their car. But how? The only thing that makes sense to me is if they were somebody that he would have had a reason to trust. A teacher, perhaps, or a relative, or somebody else that he knew.
But all the adults Shuichi knew had alibis. The police checked them all thoroughly.
They did, huh? No one throws numbers at a problem like the cops.
Oh, yeah.
But what if it wasn't someone he knew? Or rather, what if the culprit disguised themselves as a police officer? That would explain why he didn't find them suspicious. The Shigima family has close ties with the police after all. He would have had a reason to trust them.
You might be right. But surely, that couldn't have.
Well, there's a problem with the theory. You'd be surprised at how much police officers stand out.
Especially in this town.
Oh yeah. That's sort of the point, after all. They're meant to be a visible deterrent against crime. But here's another interesting little bit of trivia I happen to know. When you ask people to imagine someone suspicious, nobody pictures women or children. Even kids who've been warned about stranger danger. Often, subconsciously, expect the danger to look like an adult man. Society. Besides, Shuichi was the sort of boy who wanted to be a police officer when he grew up. He must have had a very strong sense of right and wrong.
That's right. Wait, surely you can't mean.
Now you're getting it. If, say, a young woman approached Shuichi asking for help, what would he have done?
I wouldn't even think young woman. I was thinking of like a little, like old little granny.
Yeah, come here, young lad.
Come here and die.
If someone
Come
like
here
that had said they were lost and asked him for directions, would he have gotten into a car?
He might have. My husband always told him that a man had a duty to watch out for women and children.
You could certainly argue that kind of attitude is outdated nowadays. But if Shuichi believed it, then we might have something here.
And do you think the culprit was a young woman? But it was a man's voice on the phone.
She might have, yeah, no, I'm right. She might have been an accomplice, or maybe she didn't even realize she was being used. If anything, that would explain why she hasn't come forward. She herself might not realize she had anything to do with the case. So, the question is, did anyone see Shuichi speaking with a young woman on the day of this disappearance? See, what I said about people's biases, that goes for witnesses too. And I figured that maybe if I start asking new questions, I might get some new answers. So, I spent my day asking around Shuichi's school route, seeing if anyone had seen something. And one man thought he had.
Do you mean he saw it happen?
Well, I can't say that for sure yet. It turned out he wanted something. It turned out he wanted something from me, so he asked if we could talk in private.
Flashback.
Several hours earlier.
Bro, that's...
Alright, this should do. There's no one around. We can speak in confidence, my brain.
Who the fuck is this?
Excuse me. What was your name again?
Oh, Skeletor.
Every time.
God.
Every freaking
Every
time.
class.
Why does he look like a 70s, fucking 70s, 80s dude?
I think it's
It's
supposed to
the
take place in the
mullet.
80s.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I think this actually might be in the 80s.
Wait, is that? It's the sideburns.
Ah.
It's him!
Jonichi.
The culprit?
Got it. Well, Jonoichi, I'm all ears.
Just so we're on the same page. You're a private detective investigating Shuichi Shigema's kidnapping. Do I have that right?
Of course. What else do I look like?
How should I know what a private detective looks like? Oh, forget it. Look, I'll tell you straight, not gay. My life is in danger. I need your help.
I'm not into these. I'm not into the Michael Jackson look, honestly. It's so last year.
I'm sorry, I wasn't able to hear that. You're gonna have to tell me in
Okay, I'm
gay.
back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm back.
You'll excuse me if that caught me a little off guard. Let me ask you straight, not gay.
No.
Who's trying to kill you?
A student called Michio Shiraishi.
Shiraishi, I think.
Interesting. A schoolgirl, eh? Sounds like you've been naughty.
It's nothing like that. That girl, she's a murderer. I'm the only one who knows, but I saw what she did. Michio Shiraishi. I saw her kidnap Shuichi Shigema.
Come again?
Oh, I will.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I thought we were talking straight.
Ass fucking...
I saw her tuck him on the street and lead him away. I didn't think much of it at the time, but then he went missing. She murdered him. I'm sure of it. Or at least she's got something to do with it. That's what you're here for, isn't it? And you can't let her get to me. She's gonna murder me.
If that's true, you've been sitting on some valuable information. Why didn't you tell anybody?
Well, you see.
If you can't explain that, I don't have any reason to believe you.
I couldn't. She told me she'd kill me if I spoke a word.
You're telling me a schoolgirl had you scared for your life?
Yes!
So you've been sitting on that all this time, and you think she's coming for you now that you've spilled the beans?
Yes, that's it, exactly. The beans have been spilled. I'm begging you, don't let her get me. Arrest her. I'm telling you, she's a demon.
Well, you seem to believe what you're saying. But it just doesn't add up. How could a schoolgirl have a fully grown man so terrified?
You don't know what she can do. She'll curse me.
Curse you?
I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I
Does
gotta
everyone
do
have
it.
this face?
These what is with these faces?
Do it, Reese.
I'm sorry, will you use me here?
It's true. Her house, it's... forget it. Why do I even bother? You seem dubious enough to believe me, but I should have known you'd never understand. I'd turn around. Enough! I'll find someone else to help me.
God, look at how tight
Hey,
his pants are.
I just
Holy
imagine
shit.
like the Squidward like
He's a cowboy
freaking
rocker.
noise whenever he walks away.
Bro, I could see which way you position it.
Yeah.
You're a righty.
Yeah.
Cripes.
And that's about the long and short of it.
I can hardly believe it. Am I also gonna have the duck lips too?
We'll just have to wait and see, mayhaps. At the time, it's a weird disease that's going around. Don't worry about it. At the time, I thought his
I'm more
mention of
worried about it.
curses was just crazy talk.
It's kinda
But
like
everybody now has the duck lips curse. I'm starting to see that there might have been more to it.
Then we can just find that girl.
Curse or no curse, if she was with Shuichi on the day of the kidnapping, then there's a good chance that she knows something. On top of that, I did some digging on the man I spoke to. His full name is Kohei Jonuichi. He's a teacher at Komagata High School here in Sumida.
A teacher and this schoolgirl.
Is one of his students? I think that's very likely.
How is there more to this one?
At last, we've got a lead. Hopefully it'll be the breakthrough that we're looking for.
Okay, good. That's over.
Okay.
Investigation.
You know, I still need to figure out exactly what you want me to do. Tell you what, why don't I tell you what I've found, then we can make a decision.
I've got to do the rest of them first. Okay.
The Rite of Resurrection, huh? I read about that in a cult magazine the other day. Apparently, some old book showed up recently with all the gory details. And they say that the rite can be found somewhere in Honjo. I remember the first time you told me about that.
Oh, that's me.
Shit.
That's alright.
I remember the first time you told me about that. It felt like my prayers had been heard. Like I had hope, real hope, for the first time.
Hmm.
Ever since that awful day, I've wondered, what if I hadn't sent him to school? What if I just paid the ransom? Now the day goes by. I don't think that if I'd done something differently, Shuichi would still be alive.
You can't blame yourself, ma'am. It was the culprit's fault, not yours. Though, I know that won't help any. Grief is funny like that. I'm guessing that's why you're after the rite. Guess I didn't need to ask. It's written all over your face. I can tell how much he meant to you. But, and this is a big but.
Hey.
If this right
Where-
is the real deal, using it will mean killing someone and stealing their soul.
Is that a problem?
She
Holy
looks like she
shit.
snatches plenty of
Damn.
souls.
That's cold.
If it comes to that, I'm afraid I'll have to stop you.
Oh, that's a shame.
A shame, huh? That's all.
I thought if I'm going to be competing with other curse bearers, then your detective skills might come in useful.
You realize you're talking about ending someone's life, right? Don't you see an issue with that?
That's my duck face version. I think any parent in my position would happily kill for a chance like this.
That's so, is it? Dear, oh dear. What have I got myself into?
If it makes you uncomfortable, then you won't have to get any blood on your hands yourself. I don't need you to kill the other curse bearers. I only need you to find them.
I won't be party to murder, ma'am. Not even for a client.
Huh.
I actually don't know about this one.
Wilden, my god. Thank you, Wilden. I'm sharing that with VH.
Yeah, I see it too. I see it too.
My god.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's all
They'll
coming
come
together. Whack.
It doesn't matter.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
I see. I didn't realize you were so stubborn. I have the same bags in my eyes. Oh my god.
Let me say, though, it's not like I don't get what you're going through. As long as you're not killing anyone with your own hands, maybe I can help you out.
What do you have in mind?
Well, how about stealing someone else's curse stone after they've filled it with soul dregs? If that was all you were after, then I could lend you my services guilt-free. If the other curse bearers want to kill each other, that's their business. I'm not trying to be a hero here. I guess there's no guarantee a stolen curse stone will work, but we can worry about that later.
Well then, I suppose we have a deal. Although, what if I stole a curse stone using my curse? Would you disapprove?
That would void our contract, ma'am. Just warning you know.
My. There was definitely an RR in there somewhere.
Yeah, very much so.
Before we go any further, why don't you tell me about that curse of yours? The haunting clappers, was it? That's one of the 7 mysteries of Hanzo, if I remember correctly.
That's right. The original story did happen somewhere near here, I think. I'm sure I remember hearing that.
In that case, my money would be all on the curse bearers being somewhere in Hanjo. Our first move should be to narrow them down. Some of them are bound to try and come for you first. We'll need to be ready. The curses make their bearers more willing to kill, so an attack could come from anywhere.
That sounds sensible.
And, if I remember correctly, your haunting clappers can set people on fire, but only if they have a naked flame or a lighter on their person. Is that right?
That's right.
In olden times, wooden clappers were used to warn people of fire. I'm guessing it punishes those who don't heed the warning. It seems like a good curse to have. It's simple and straightforward enough to use. Although, it's hard to say how it stacks up without knowing what else is on the table.
You really think it's that good? You're paying Limbussy?
It's not a limbussy. The target can't do much to throw it off, and it has a nice long activation window. It's big that it works on lighters too. Just slip one into your target's pocket. And say that condition were already fulfilled before they even knew you were there. They wouldn't even know what hit them.
Didn't you say you wouldn't condone her using it in the first place? Why are you describing how to use it to her?
So that way we, as the audience, knows.
Yay!
I won't have to actually use it. I could just tell someone I could, and they'd have to do what I said.
Threats could work. Although, without any proof, it'll come down to how convincing you can be. If only you could use the curse, then back out of at the last second.
At the last second? What an interesting idea. I have a lighter right here.
Whoa,
We
whoa,
could
whoa,
try it
whoa, whoa,
now.
whoa.
Wait.
That's an interesting proposition. But maybe not. I'm not quite crazy enough to make myself a guinea pig.
Oh, I see.
You're an odd one, ma'am, if you don't mind me saying, and I don't think it's just the curse.
You flatter.
Lady, you have a few screws loose.
As for what we do next, first of all, I think you should stay indoors. And try not to do anything spontaneous or outside of your normal routine.
My normal routine is staying outdoors.
No shit. Right then, have you decided what you want me working on?
Does this matter?
I don't think it matters.
Yeah, we hired him to get the kidnapping, to investigate the kidnapping.
Yeah,
We'll just stick
investigate
with that.
kidnapping, yeah. Finally. Finally, I have a lead. I need to know what happened to my son.
Your wish is my command, ma'am. I'll focus all my efforts on looking into the kidnapping.
Oh, something just occurred to me. You can't investigate the matter at night, can you? At least until the sun rises. Could you search for the other curse bearers?
All right, I see how it is. Well, I'd be happy to help. Odds are good that the others curse bearers. Odds are good that the others curse bearers. Huh?
I think
that
the
the
other
other curse bearers.
Type,
Okay.
probably type, just a typo.
Odds are good that the others cursed bearer are also working at by night. It's fine, whatever. Anyone they kill under the cover of darkness won't be discovered until sunrise. I bet they'll be trying to do as much as they can before morning comes. So, it's settled then. I'll look into the other curse bearers by night. And once the city wakes up and I can start asking questions, I'll investigate the kidnapping as well. I'll even try and find Miss Shirashi as part of the bargain.
Subarashi.
Thank you. That's more than enough. All right,
I think
and
we can
then
save here. Oh wait.
yeah, we can save here. My heart's still racing. This is it. My chance, at long last.
How much longer is this gonna go on for? Are we like?
You still have a good while to go because you need to
this
look
one
down.
bit.
You gotta like look at some stuff too, and that's
All right, well, let's go ahead and call it here then. We're already we're already pretty far into it anyway. All right, I think that's
some
good
stuff
enough.
too, and that's
We be
echo.
waiting.
We will come back to this another time. Let's go say hi to Subi. It's been a moment. Been playing Infinite Fusion right now. Anyway, thank you all for joining us for tonight. We'll see you guys later for more stream shenanigans. Have a good night, everybody. Talk to you later. Enjoy the raid, guys. Bye bye.
Hydrate.
Good night, guys. Have a good night.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.